I got the GPS unit. I invited them. They won't respond. So. Yeah. I wonder, okay, see where it turns right there? Path? That elbow? I think I'm going to start there. It's getting the salaries right now, so it's good off. I'll be right back. I got all my footage from the 9th uploaded last night.
Yeah, us too.
And no, to the internet.
What's that?
To the internet.
Oh, nice. Backed up?
Yeah.
That is December 12th. We're doing an experiment outside. Currently, it's Critical Think, Mike and Tune, and Dave. What was your last name again, Dave? McKeegan, of course. Right. I've got a boom mic in my hand. Will.
I'm gonna measure the magnetic field strength. If you wanna record me doing that.
Yeah. It wasn't recorded. Okay. December 12th, I've got Dave McKeegan, Mike Tune, Critical Think, this exit, Waiting When Possible, company by Jared Whitsett and Lisbeth. We're going to do some experiments regarding GPS and long form curvature as depicted on longitude and latitude line, being at the southern pole a little bit more extremes. Tell me again what your instrument is.
I'm measuring the field strength of the magnetic field of the Earth here using a custom-built magnetometer.
And that's this here.
Yeah.
Oh, is your camera okay? It's gonna fall.
No, it's okay. I tipped it down to lean into the wind.
Just worried about your angle.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see. So, your device, is what's in your hand here?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry about that. That's okay. Cool.
All right. So this is a Arduino, just a little mini Arduino, which is a computer. And so then you can attach different devices to it. So this is a device that measures temperature, pressure, several other things, but really important is that it measures magnetism. So I worked with a guy in Germany, Andreas, to write custom software to measure the field strength of the Earth. There was he even discovered some issues in this here that the manufacturers will want to know about, but we resolved them. So we are able to measure the field strength reliably without any errors here. So the way it works is there's a built-in calibration. You press and hold and it resets. And I'll reset it again. So this is the device that has the magnetometer in it. So I let it hang down a little bit away from it, and then I reset it. And then this is the calibration screen. So this is showing the min and max. And so to calibrate it, you move this around in different directions until those numbers stop changing. You can see they're not changing much anymore. So that's getting a good calibration. Then we go to the other screen and it's reading the screen, the current field strength of the Earth. That says that's flux there. And so first this inclination, which I'm not measuring right now because you have to start it leveled. And then the flux is the field strength of the Earth. So, and I've recorded a few measurements already.
Manual backup. Wow. Wow. You'll walk with me. Okay, great. I'll grab that. Yep. Yeah. Right here.
All right, and John. John, when you're ready here. So here's the numbers that I just added this section of 6 here. These are what I measured before. So we'll do a statistical application of here and see how good it is and see how close we are to a good solid number. So more measurements gives us better precision on what we're looking at here. So we know if there's a wide variation in the numbers, then we don't have a very narrow precision. And if we have a really close grouping of the numbers, then we know that our precision is tight there. So we do the analysis and it gives us more confidence in our measurement.
Should I start mine?
Start your what?
Estimate?
Well, we need to pick our start and ending points, right? And yeah, we want them as much as possible to be straight east-west. So
Yep.
we can verify that they're straight east-west by the latitude being the same. So really, we should walk it back and forth
With this?
and get our 2 points that we want to use and maybe even mark them. So if we can get a rock and scratch on the sidewalk.
So I wonder if that will move as I move.
What's
it says
that?
South 53.9832.
Oh yeah, that'll move.
70 53.811. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go start where I want to start, take a picture, end where I want to end, take a picture, and I'll show it to you.
All right.
Good.
How should I cover this?
Just get a view of him. If you get a view of him walking, just get him walking in the distance as he walks away.
I don't know if I put the same story.
Straight through you, Dave.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna go right here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see the path.
So right around here is where we're starting our measurement. I wasn't here when Will selected it, but if you look, this is almost perfectly east-west, this road here. And there we go. I have a good view now of that second part of the walkway. So if we line up like right about here, then we have a very close to east-west. I'll take a picture or I'll show you the compass app here so we get the latitude, longitude. I'll take a screenshot here. And then I'll walk it. Hello.
Hi.
Are you gonna stick close here?
Yeah, I'll hang around if you want to head off up
Yeah,
there.
I'll walk up. We've got our gear up on top of that platform there. Got the Wonder Woman cover over the spare tire on the Suzuki here. That's pretty cool. Well done, FHCW20 from Chile. That little Suzuki Samurai? I don't know. So the magnetic field strength measurement went well. Those numbers were clustered around 30 about. We'll have to see what the prediction is for Punta Arenas here. In Minneapolis, I was getting low 50s. And unfortunately, I couldn't measure in Miami. I didn't quite have enough time and to get out of an airport terminal is not very good for reducing magnetic field interferences. But it was really good here. So that's a good observation. Good measurement. It is a nice day. A little windy, gusty, but I'm really liking this town. There's somebody with their dog. They warned us, don't pet the street dogs and even the non-street dogs. But that lady yesterday had that poodle, and that poodle was well maintained and well groomed. And it really made me miss my little puppies. Penguin being half poodle was a bit like that little poodle. So the whole lakefront here, there's several different playgrounds. This is a giant playground. It's pretty cool what they've done here.
You want to see my numbers?
Yeah.
Okay. This is where I started.
Okay.
You got it?
We go back. 53.
Hold on. Sorry. Oh, yeah.
5309.814.
Uh-huh.
And 0.819.
Does that sound right or no?
So that's a very slight change in north-south. That's really good.
Okay, good.
And what's the longitude? You got 70.
Oh, sorry, that's first.
70, 53, 805. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
70, 53, 568. Yeah, that's a good distance there. That'll be enough to.
Yeah, I tried to walk
measurement.
Perfectly straight. So
Yeah.
it looks like I almost did.
Yeah. So did you mark on the ground somehow? How do you know where you started and where you ended?
I ended at this pole with the white sticker on it, which I took a picture of.
Okay.
And then I know where I started over there, but
Okay.
I think we should redo it.
Oh, we should. Yeah. The more times we do it, the better.
Okay.
So, all right, let's record what we got here. The trick is to stand on the tripod because the wind will blow it over.
I also have CT's measurement here. 264 meters.
Okay, so let's do this. We've got, let me write down the starting lat long.
Mm-hmm.
Can you read it to me?
Yep, 53 degrees.
Okay.
09.814.
What?
09.814.
Oh, okay. That's minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and or that's the latitude.
Yep, 70 degrees.
Okay.
53.805.
Okay. And then the end.
53 degrees. 9.819.
Okay.
And then 70 degrees. 53.568.
Okay. And how long was that?
It was. I don't know how to read that part. Is that 264.2?
264.20?
2? Yes. Yeah, 264.2 meters.
Okay. Let's do it again.
Huh?
Let's do it again.
Okay.
We'll do it the other way.
Again.
We're going to do it again?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what science is all about, right?
You do it a lot of times, and then you look for. At the end, you analyze it, right? There's going to be slight variations.
Mm-hmm.
When you do a measurement, there's something called Gaussian randomness.
Are we going to do it the other way to test that the Lorentz compression works in most?
Yes, we'll have to check the Lorentz compression. So
That was funny.
So all measurements have some variation in it, and a Gaussian variation means it's just random. And so if you have a Gaussian distribution in your measurements, and then you statistically analyze it, you'll get something in the middle there. And when you do a bell curve analysis on it, if it's a really tight bell curve, then you know that you have a lot of confidence that that's the correct number. And 2 isn't enough to do that. 10 is a good number.
Okay.
So I don't know if we need to do this 10 times, but
Yeah.
4 or 5 would be good.
Does it make sense to do it on the way back?
Yeah, let's do it both ways.
Okay.
So we should mark your spot here on the ground.
This pole right here.
Well, look at this. All right, hold on. Ready? Let me draw a line. There we go.
Let me reset my GPS.
Should I?
Yeah.
What do I do?
So I'm going to treat everything as one truck and you good?
I was only on satellite though.
Yeah.
Mike, is there a way to measure a distance on here, I wonder?
Well, anything that's going to measure is going to be assuming the Earth is a certain shape.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
So it's not independent of latitude, longitude.
Okay, so I think the most important thing is what this is telling us.
Just for lat long. Yep.
Okay, great.
And I'll get I took a screenshot. I'll do it myself here too.
To see this pole with this white sticker on it. This is our starting point. Let's get a straight shot. Get the monument behind us.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 poles till the last light pole. I can't tell if they're equal to the monument.
Okay. Alright, I'm almost ready. Okay, I'm ready. You ready to go? Ready? Alright, here we go.
Will, do you want to get that rock and mark the line?
Yeah.
Where's the point?
Well, then he's going to mark it.
Sorry guys, hold up. Right here.
Okay. What's the reading?
This pole, by the way.
265.1. And you want to take a picture of this?
Yeah, what's it got? Put it in the
All right,
shadow
you
of
wanna check
my.
out my results.
Yeah,
Okay.
hold on.
That's it.
Yeah, put it in front of the camera here.
Got it.
Going back was harder. So here I have the path I can look at the whole time.
Okay, start.
53 degrees,
Yep.
09.819. Wow, it's exactly the same as before.
Okay.
Okay.
It should.
Oh yeah, good call. All right.
70.
70 degrees, 53.568.
Okay. Okay.
53 degrees, 09.814. It's identical. That's incredible. 70 degrees, 53.805.
Yes, we got identical
It's
start.
identical.
Yep, that's good.
That's
Can
you.
That's-
you
what
hold
we-
it in the light the whole thing so I can see it? Yeah, 1 second. The contrast keeps changing.
And then we'll need the number from the trundle wheel.
Got it.
What do you got from the trundle wheel?
265.2.
265.1 it was.
0.1.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's do it again.
One more?
All right, I just want to save my status here.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do this time. I'm gonna film my phone. So I'm gonna say we're starting here, this monument, this pole, and then I'm gonna film it as I walk so you can see it changing.
Yeah. All right, and you're gonna.
Should I go into my room and film from high up?
Oh, that'd be cool. We'll go back and forth, so you'll have a chance.
Alright.
I gotta blow my nose real quick.
Alright, give me a second to run up there. You'll see me. I'm that window that's open.
Okay, awesome.
And keep the microphones on you.
Yeah.
So let me reset everything.
Mike, did you wear this
Where what?
just to keep it close to them?
Oh, sure.
It's recording already. You won't have to do anything.
I'm gonna go throw this well right back, guys.
This is good practice because in Antarctica we can expect more wind
Right.
and colder.
Yeah. It's the repetitions too, which are important. Do you want the headphones or not on?
I'm not gonna.
Okay, here, I'll help you put it around. And then I'll put the headphones in the bag. There's a side bag.
Man, you rock this all the time.
It's probably better to wear it on your side
This
also.
has got a mark waypoint sticker. I've saved this point
Cool.
in the device. I've saved it as mark number 8.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna start and stop so in case there's an issue. You just put this packed away. You have 2 bags hanging off of you, and everything else is in the vise here.
What am I called? Am I grip? Is this grip?
No,
Best boy?
grip. Why
I
does
don't know.
everybody always want to be a grip?
I don't know what grip is. How do I know?
It does.
I don't want to be a grip. I just know what it is. Or I know it exists. What is grip?
Grip is shadows. And anyone who holds stands for lights and points.
Oh, okay.
So electrical is anything that plugs in.
Okay.
And then so grip is the stand. So you mount it, grips, hammer things. You know,
Okay.
how many grips does it take to screw in a light bulb? 1 with a good hammer. Because they just bang everything. Electricians are lighting. Director of photography is the head of lighting, camera, and grip. Camera is first AC, second AC, and then a camera assistant. Camera assistant is sort of like between the two assistants. The second assistant is is like loading the mags of the film and running back and forth to set certain things for the first. The first is pulling focus, making the focal marks.
All right, what's Best Boy?
Best Boy is the head of the grip department. Well, it's the head of a department, so Best Boy Electric, Best Boy Grip.
Oh, okay. And then who's the guy holding the boom mic over top of
That's
everybody?
a boom operator, sound.
Okay, so he's up there with his arms tired all day.
Yeah, they're strong guys. There's boom operators, mixers, and recorders. That's the mixer. So you're technically sound mixer.
All right, I'm sound mixer today.
I don't know if this is relevant. Joel Montoya just told me
Yeah?
that if we have a telescope or binoculars, we should be able to see the phase of Venus. He said it'll be 62% full on the 14th.
Well, that'd be good, except it's been cloudy.
Yeah.
The P1000 can get it.
Wow.
Yeah?
That's amazing.
All right, we're ready.
Actually, you want to do it and not wait for him?
He's going to record us. We can just go and go until he comes. Like,
All right, give me 1 second, okay?
we can do it.
He said wait.
He said wait.
He said wait.
Oh, okay.
So I'm also going to track this as a trip, as a way.
He'll be up in his room any second. And I'm going to film.
He said he's on 6.
Yep. You're right. So what I do, I keep that line, that's where I go. It's cool, right?
Yeah.
I was not expecting the numbers to be identical. That was cool.
Yeah.
I'm excited about that.
That the repeatability of GPS is such a fantastic thing. Like, if it wasn't as precise as it was, Uber wouldn't work. Right?
Yeah.
That's not the 6th floor.
Is he ready yet?
So it's a 7-story building, so we're just one down from the top is what we need to see, right?
1 second. Here, I'm going to put you in this picture, Mike. Smile. Sending it to Joel. He
Okay.
just sent me a satellite image, right where we're standing.
Oh, very cool. All right, there he is. We're good. He's on the 5th floor.
All right. You want to go with me?
There he is, way up there. He's gonna film us. Yeah. How? You led before?
Yeah.
Do it again.
Okay. All right. Let me start here real quick on the line. Honey? I can't see mine. All right. Here we go. Let me get over here real quick. I want to stand right here. All right. Here we go. Okay, we are starting our next test of latitude and longitude. Starting this pole right here. At this line, some white stickers there. The boards and phone. So you can see the changes. Walk. Pretty much 2 weeks here. So here we go. Talking about. Oh, the sticker on it.
Oh, the 266 exactly it's time.
I might have to take a video, still from the video. I think I forgot to take a picture when we started.
Yeah. And somebody have a picture
Yep, I
of
did.
it. I got 271 meters.
Wow, I didn't do that. That's great. Give me 1 second, guys. I just gotta take a picture. Got it. This one. Take one more.
If you move this around, it keeps upping the distance. The correct distance will be in the logs.
In that?
Yes.
Well, any distances that is measuring is assuming that the Earth is a certain shape. So if the measurement that says matches the measurement that says,
yeah.
then we know that it is doing the calculations with the correct data.
So that says it said 271 when I arrived.
Okay, thanks. Bye. He said stay here. He's gonna fly over us with his drone. That'll be cool.
Oh, nice.
All right, you want to take down?
Yep, start.
53 degrees.
Hold on. I'm gonna. Okay.
09.814.
Okay.
70 degrees.
Okay.
53.806.
Okay, and
53 degrees. 09.820. 70 degrees. 53.568.
all right, and the length. Critical think.
Wow.
What did you get there?
266.0.
All right.
And this one, 271 on
On your GPS.
my track recorder.
So, all right. $277 meters.
271.
271. Any decimal?
No, this
No.
one just says
All right.
all meters. I'll just check my other.
See if you got the other ones. Did you get the other ones with that?
What's well.
Can you pull them up? I'll add to the journal if you did.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I've reset it.
Okay.
I've only got them in as tracks, right? So it wouldn't have recorded it. I don't think I
Didn't log it.
I don't think so, but I'll check.
Okay. That's okay. We really just want the beginning and end.
So I'm going to save this as a track. Now I've got to see current track, clear the current track and associated trip data. Okay, I am suspecting that if you put the blog through another program, it can tell you the distance as well as the point to point. That's what I've saved all of these.
We could do one more, but these are almost all identical.
Yeah, that's good data. So is he coming down?
Oh, he said he's gonna fly. Now he has a really big drone. We might hear him.
But he's not going to do it out his windows closed. So
Yeah, that would be too risky. If he fell, it would be over.
Does he want to? So he wants
might
to
be
film
him
us
right
as
there.
we walk.
Oh, that could be that as we're doing it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'll monitor my phone. Going back is the hard one,
We've got another photographer here.
but I just aim for that pole right through there.
Hello.
Action 5?
What's that?
Action 5? Did you have?
This is Action 5.
I also have Action 5.
Yeah, you like it?
I have.
I got the 2 mics.
Okay.
Oh,
I
it's
have this one.
Yeah.
And I have Pocket 3.
Pocket 3. Yeah, we've got some of those.
And I have drone.
We're getting our drone going too. What are you doing here? Travel.
Yeah.
Okay.
A drone?
He's got a drone.
I have a drone.
Which one?
He's got it.
S.
Oh, Air 3S is super nice.
It's a new one.
I have an Air 2S.
Yeah, 2S.
And I also have a Mini Pro 4.
You can change your Magic 3 Pro.
That would be nice.
That might be expensive.
Yeah, very expensive, yeah.
Yeah.
But the Air 3S is great.
Okay.
Where are you from?
China?
China.
Yeah.
Ni hao. Ni hao. Ni hao.
Travel.
Okay, just for fun? But why Punta Arenas?
I want to go to Planet.
Okay.
Patagonia National Park.
Oh,
I
yeah.
come here because I don't have time to go to the I don't know how to spell this cross this ocean to the
Antarctica?
I think I don't know how to speak in English.
That's okay.
So camera is recording.
Yes.
Nice. I also have same this one
Yeah.
in my bag.
Yep. It's a good camera.
Yeah. So this works?
Antarctica.
Yeah, I want
Yes.
to go to, but I don't have more time to go there.
Oh, yeah.
We're going.
That's where we're going.
Back to China to my gap year. Gap year. So I gave 1 year. I want to go to other world to see.
That's so awesome,
Yeah.
man.
Okay.
Well, have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
再见.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Have a nice trip.
Yes.
Thank you. You too.
Esteban, you getting up? I figured this would be cool. I can track you guys slowly.
He's got an Air 3S.
Okay,
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
pretty good. Oh,
No.
pretty great. Weight
Yeah.
wise and stuff.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Boom Man? You want me to take that back?
I can do it.
Because I'm just going to sit right here, but it'd be better if you're with them.
Yeah.
It'll go up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. There you go.
All right. You want to reset it? I'll get the 0.
Yes.
You should film my screen as well. After you get his, film my screen and then I'll start.
All right.
Oh, wow. Are they mad at the drone? Yep, they are. That is awesome.
All right. You ready?
Wait. Are you ready for us? Okay. Okay.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see the 0 on here.
And then film mine.
Is that 0?
Yes.
Yep. You have it?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Ready? White hole in between the sign. That's where I'm walking straight towards. So we'll go on this side. behind the sign, and then through those first two poles there, to the right of the third pole. Sorry, science. Who's got that shit? I can see the finish line. Hit this pole here in the monument. Okay, I'm gonna have to get numbers from your video, unfortunately. I don't think I took a picture when I started.
Of that that one. Okay.
65.
All right.
Oh, look, this measures 266.
Apparently the globe math in that thing, the assumptions of the globe are correct.
Joel got our lat long almost identical just based on this monument.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, actually, you know what? Did I take a picture? No, I did not. Okay, I got it. You
Okay.
ready?
Yep.
53 degrees. 09.819.
Okay.
70 degrees. 53.568. And then 53 degrees. 09.815.
Okay.
And then 70 degrees. 53.804.
And what's the number on that, Rennie?
266 on this one.
Exact?
On the wheel, 265.1.
This one here, right, or 820. Check video. It's either 819 or 820. Right. Just check the video. You recorded it. It's great data. Great data.
All right. And did you get anything on your track record, your track recorder? Rennie?
So my track recorder was 266
Okay.
and my wheel 265.1.
All right. Are we good with that? I'm happy with that. We have a lot of agreement on the numbers.
They're almost identical.
Yeah.
I
So
just got to save this data.
our standard deviation is going to be super tight on this. So.
Yeah.
And if we can get the track recorder from the first two from you, maybe we have to do that later. But either way, it's fine. Gotta plug this in. It's getting low on battery. It's been going for a couple hours without a battery change. Ooh. Oh, thank you. All right.
What's the plan now? You've proved the globe again.
We did again.
Oh, just another hard day at work proving the globe.
It does make it somewhat easier by the fact that the Earth's actually a globe.
Yeah, I mean, imagine how hard it would be if the Earth was a different shape than we thought it was. I mean, you'd have to never answer a straight question.
Isn't it a bit significant that flat earthers don't want to come to me?
It's, I mean, I don't know, maybe they have a reason, but it's telling if they don't have a reason. You know, being asked to participate in something and not is,
Yeah.
it speaks volumes.
I mean, Elizabeth did say she was going for a nap.
I get that,
She
yeah.
wanted a nap before the gear check and stuff, but
So I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, and so
Yes.
let's go off.
I don't see if I can find the lever. Yeah.
so we need to do that same thing in Antarctica.
Oh, yes, we do.
Yeah.
So I wonder how we find east-west. GPS.
GPS, high point of the sun, low point of the sun.
Okay.
We've got compasses.
Yeah.
The pyranometer has compass on it.
So a magnetic compass, we have to rely on declination. Declination is determined by people that assume the shape of the Earth is a globe. So there's
I
that.
needed to go process this data.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go.
What is there a prediction for the IE map that this week?
Yes.
Well,
There's a
so
so
you want to hear a funny story? This is TFE challenge number 3. I got dozens of globe responses and one flat earther. His name, Stephen Alonso.
yeah.
And he said that this distance would be exactly the same as 53 degrees north.
For any particular reason?
I don't know.
Because management.
So anyway, but Austin just said in this interview this morning with the marathon runner that as you go south, lines of longitude get further and further away from each other. So that's his position. So he should admit that this falsifies
Okay.
flat Earth.
Who's calling the ambulance for us? Because it sounds like he's just shot himself in the foot.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so here's what I think they would say. I think the only thing they could say is that NASA or they is involved in these. And when they program them, they say the further you go south, make it tighter.
Well, that's
Yeah,
definitely
well, that's why we got this.
no. That their claim definitely is that GPS or latitude longitude is somehow magically unknown. Don't know how. Trickery. Even though you can derive it from first principles. It's accurate for every use that we use.
Right.
Never failed to be wrong.
Uber works. We've taken an Uber in town here.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, they just say there's some, some trickery involved in the latitude longitude, but it's not that complex of a system.
Yeah.
It's just more complex than any flat earther can understand.
So this goes to
not GPS is too complex. Latitude longitude is too complex. Centuries before GPS.
so this goes to thousandths of a minute, I believe. Am I saying that correctly?
Yes.
And as soon as I would walk, it would change.
Yeah.
That's how accurate this was.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Right. 11:30 coming on.
Half
So
11.
there were no
Okay.
real flat Earth IE map predictions, but you got one.
I've done what the AE map requires, and I've normalized everything to the distance between lines of longitude. So
Yeah.
we didn't know specifically what we were going to measure.
Yeah.
So we can get from this.
Scale it.
Well, now because there's a slight variation north-south, we can create. It's a triangle, and we can solve that triangle to get the straight east-west portion of it. and then that gives us the portion, right? We know the portion of the circumference of the entire AE circle from that, and then we just multiply to get to 1/360th of that amount to get between lines of longitude.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's simple math.
That is simple math.
That is ninth grade algebra.
So did you guys see? I forget who made the video. It doesn't matter. Did you guys see the video about flattoid and 35 kilometers? Just came out.
I haven't seen it.
Just came out yesterday. So I did not know this, but Hugh Jarst was interviewing flattoid and said, "How many meters are in 35 kilometers?"
Oh,
And he said 3,500. And Hugh corrected him.
35,000. Yeah.
And he interrupted Hugh and said something, and he's like, "No, just let me tell you the answer. It's 35,000." So I didn't know this. I had no idea. I never knew that discussion happened. I'm on Modern Day Debate with Flattoid. A guy sent in a super chat. Flattoid, how many meters are in 35 kilometers? And he said 3,500.
Yes.
And I sat there and I was like, what? What is going on? I just
It's
let it
better.
I let it go. The guy sent a second super chat. Flattoid, how many meters are in 35 kilometers? And he said 350,000. And I'm like, Flattoid, I had no idea this thing out of the past. I'm like, Flattoid, both of your answers were wrong. You said 3,500, that was wrong. You said 350,000, that's wrong. It's 35,000. He was already corrected by Hugh on the exact same question. So he got it wrong 3 times.
Yeah.
And then in the after show, this is in that short video, in his own after show, he said, I don't need maths.
Yeah.
That's pretty telling.
Yeah.
You actually do need math in your life.
You use math for everything, right?
The whole world is
You-
math.
You can't drive a car without relying on centuries of
You
math.
can't build a house without math.
You can't paint a car. He's a car painter.
Oh, I didn't know
You can't
that.
paint a car without math. You need to have the right ratios of pigment.
You can't
and
spend
other
money
things.
without math.
Yeah.
You have to know, you know? Wow. Okay, so what do we do?
Well, we've still got some pretty nice weather.
We do, yeah.
Local solar noon. I want to get a measurement of the angular size of the sun.
Okay, when is local solar noon?
It's probably 11 or 12:30, but I will.
Look it up?
I can look it up. Yeah.
He's filming us. Drone cameras are amazing. They've got like 1-inch sensors and
You guys live further south of 53.
Yeah, we're south of you.
No,
Yeah.
No, yeah. So,
Oh, at 53. I'm 45.
I was going to say I'm about 50.
don't know. I'll look it up real quick.
52.
Denver, you're a little bit.
Hold on,
You're
just look it
about
up.
40.
52 is pretty smart.
I'm about 52
Yeah.
north.
Yeah.
It's like if you were to say that there's a fixed distance between
39. I'm 39.
Like what did you just work out was the distance between, say, a degree of longitude?
We haven't worked it out yet.
So if you work that out and you say, okay, well, if everywhere in the world had the same distance, and you like basically wind up with a Mercator map of
Yeah.
straight lines of longitude. Well, if further south, if towards the equator,
Yeah.
that measured distance is wider, then you are, and we measure it in Antarctica, then you are taking a straight edge and bending them, and then you have to wrap that around.
Wait a minute. Can you get to 53 degrees north?
I'd have to check. I
If
don't
you
know.
could, you could go do this measurement.
I know who might be at 53 north.
Oh.
Craig.
Oh, he's north of that.
Is he?
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
I'm
I'll
at 52. I don't know how far. Well, that would be.
How far north is? I mean, he's up in Fife. And I don't know where
Yeah,
you're
might be
at.
a few hundred miles actually, so he might be further than that.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Mark is in Santiago.
All right.
That dude has been on more planes than all of us in the last 3 days. I can't even imagine.
Are you guys still talking about anything? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Hold on, guys. 53 degrees north looks like it's in England.
Yeah, 53.
But halfway
What we
between Birmingham and Manchester. There's 53 north.
Where are we at here? 53 what?
Hold on. Yeah, we should make it exact. 53 degrees, 9 minutes.
My phone's telling me 53.16.
Stop recording.
So I'm using
Oh,
the
no.
Garmin.
That's okay.
We didn't say much.
Yeah, I'm
So,
sure.
Here's where it would be. Do you
I got it
recognize
the
these
first
towns?
time. That was
Mansfield,
okay. B-roll.
Turkey, and Ashfield.
All right,
Somewhere between there.
137.
Matlock,
That's way west of me.
Chester.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Liverpool.
So I was going to say, yeah. So I've got Google Maps is telling me that we're at minus 53.16.
So you want me to explain
Well, here's what I'm looking at,
another one?
and it's might be different. I don't know.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter whether you measure that or not. It's an
Yeah.
invalid. It's an invalid prediction.
Yeah, correct. But it would be fun to show that the distance is the same, and that it keeps getting closer and closer together. I mean, that is a globe.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, going off Google here, where Google says
Yeah.
we're at south, my parents pretty much live that north.
There you go.
Amazing.
So I could
Yeah.
go and repeat the same thing, roughly the same.
I could give you this to do it with.
Okay.
I will.
I wasn't with you guys for doing all that, so I'll need to.
Can you get a
make you
can
a
you get
video.
a
If there's anything I need to know.
can you get a trundle wheel? They sell them there in England?
I can find one.
Just go to Tesco.
Yeah, I'll go and find one from somewhere. Amazon will ship anything to my door.
Oh, you have Amazon
Yeah.
there? That's great.
Yeah, we're not the
There.
third world country. We've got running water too.
Oh, but you don't dare drink it.
Do you have flush toilets?
Yeah, and they go that way.
Now hold on. Do you guys put the plumbing on the outside of the walls though in England?
No, most of it.
I feel like when I was in Europe, I saw the plumbing on the outside of the walls versus the inside.
No, most of the plumbing is out. The only outside plumbing that we've got is the outside tap.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
I've seen when I was in St. Vincent when I was in high school. St. Vincent's an island north of South America, and their plumbing is outside, but it's in the tropics, so it never freezes. And it's a third world country. It's pretty rugged.
Wow.
Like, yeah, no toilet paper in the toilets.
Yeah, that's what they
Um,
say here. Okay, so hold on, guys. We've got to go to ALE. Oh, I forgot. I need to send a
At
message to
3.
Telegram. Super important.
Yeah.
It's very tight window. When the orientation's over, they're giving us 45 minutes to conduct interviews.
Okay.
It's you, Austin, and Jaron.
Okay.
These will be private, semi-private, just one-on-one.
Okay.
And everyone's getting an interview before we go to Antarctica. I'm going to see if they'll let us go back to their offices the next day, tomorrow, to do the remainder, because it's a perfect setup, background,
Yeah.
everything. But it's all about, what did you say before TFE? You listening?
Recorded.
What did you say about Antarctica and the sun before TFE? What are you saying after TFE, and what are you saying now before you go? That's the main. That's one thing in
so
the
we get interviews on the way back. Then we get interviews.
I'd like to do interviews on the way back and while we're there. I want to get everybody in a little formal sit down here, and I just want to like touch on what he said, your predictions, and then it's just really like an introduction like we've been doing, but more formal, better lighting, equal for everyone, and then like, you know, where do you live? Where do you live? Tell me how you got involved. We had some great discovery on that. Dave and I talking, some things like that I'd like to get into. 15 minutes tight interviews, especially over there, 15 minutes for each of the three. I have a backup plan for everyone here, but if you can get us in the day after tomorrow, that would be better because it's just so scenic. I'm going to go work on those questions right now and get everything ready to travel.
Okay, great.
I think you and I should head over there at 1:30, if that's possible with them.
Okay.
1:45 we walk over.
Great.
Can I explain what I will be doing at 1:30?
Yeah.
All right. So on the AE map, on the flat Earth map, the sun circles this time of year on the Tropic of Capricorn, which is not that far north of us here. It's a well-known distance because the lines between lines of latitude is 60 nautical miles, which is 69 miles or 111 kilometers. The AE map that flat earthers always refer to, the Gleason map, is shows it has 60 nautical miles per degree on the map, so it's the one that they always reference. So I take them at their claim, and so that's how far north the sun is at noon. And then how high is it? I measured myself in Minneapolis. 5,000 kilometers or 3,105 miles high is how high the sun has to be over flat Earth. It's ninth grade math. So we can measure the angular size of the sun at noon
Right.
when it's at closest, and we can measure it again later in the day or earlier in the day. And if we know what time it is, we know where it is on the map, so we know the distance to it. And when things get farther away, they shrink in angular size. They appear smaller. When a cow is close to you, it looks big. And when a cow is far away, it looks small.
Need to go.
Same thing for the sun. It has to do that. So I'm going to measure the angular size of the sun at 1:37, which is local solar noon. And I did it earlier today at 10 o'clock. And if it's still sunny, I'll do it in the afternoon.
Tripod problem.
Can I make a one more addition to that experiment that I think would be really cool? Let's, if possible, if Dave's free, he's got a really nice solar filter for his camera, and he's got a 500 millimeter lens.
Okay,
It'd be
sounds good.
amazing to get the shape in
So what
scope
time
zoomed
you
in all the
got
way
LA
at
today?
500 millimeters.
You guys should leave at
Solar of
6:40.
the sun, so you'll see the outline, which
Yeah,
we
you
can
have to
physically
leave
measure
at
on the
3. Don't
screen
get there
later.
at 3.
Comparisons. You know, we can put them side by side, split screen, so just directly center.
Yep. I have the P1000, which is the camera that flat earthers prefer.
Will that be too close?
It is absolutely perfect. It crops the top and bottom, but you get the entire width as
Okay.
big as possible. So it's the best measurement we can do.
Okay, do you have a solar filter for that?
I do.
You do?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go. I got 2 hours right now. I'm gonna go
Great.
put this up. Let me get. Did Dave take? No, you two have my mic. That's yours. Great. All right, thanks.
You got that one there. On the wheel.
This one?
Those two are mine. The little
These
ones.
are yours.
The big one I didn't bring.
All right.
I got mine.
That was a cool one.
Yes.
Especially the sky from looking down. It was like your shadows created, sort of like the other day.
Cool.
Perfect silhouettes of you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Man, this wind. My drone's gonna struggle if it's windy in Antarctica.
It was struggling just now. Mine was.
Yeah, and mine
I mean,
would
it was-
struggle way more than yours.
It made it work, but it was challenging.
All right, let's go.
All right, thanks.
Here, hold on for a second.
The one guy without camera. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
5 minutes. We gotta get to the next one, guys. Let's go. My film guys would love you. They'd be like, "We need some time to decompress." No, the right guys would love it.
See what Paul's gonna CT there.
Really?
Yep. He's just wheeling. He's just measuring it along.
He's so funny. All right. This guy's rocking.
Let's do a set record time on each of these suns when you do it, like maybe a couple of minutes or just something particular that we can see movement if possible, like slight movement of the sun, you know, because it spins and right. Does it spin or how
It does. It's too slow to see it spinning
in that
in
time?
a couple minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
But several hours you can see it.
With the time lapse, we should plan one of those with your P9000 in Antarctica, where we can see stop motion. Is it possible to do a time lapse?
It's not with my camera because it zooms in so far.
Does it do stills?
But Dave is planning to do that exact thing. So I think Dave's the place to.
Play with it. I have an intervalometer. It operates the camera.
I have to hold this constantly.
While you're doing it?
Yeah, 'cause this doesn't-
It doesn't turn it. What I mean is it operates the camera with the LC cable.
Hello.
You're everywhere. By the way, do you happen to know what is Johan Campanella's room number?
Yes. 605.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, I'll take a look at your camera with you before then. We'll see.
Okay.
You still operate it physically, but it goes into a sync cord, so it starts and stops the camera on a certain interval, so it can give you a time lapse if you desire.
All right, Critical Think and I are out here. We are going to record the Hopefully the angular size of the sun looks like a little cloudy. We might be messed up with that. And we're also going to try to get an Eratosthenes measurement. Might use this. We can know how tall that is. That's pretty good. Another option, of course, is to use the shadow from the tripod. That's very clear. We had a little bit of rain before, but it's looking pretty nice now. So the tripod's a little more difficult because we don't have something straight to the ground there. The tripod that I'm currently holding the GoPro with does go straight to the ground, so we can get a more accurate position. We can do something like this, but the taller the better, because when it's tall, we have larger numbers, larger measurements, and so we can have more precision. So we see how tall that is there, and we can see how far the shadow is from the base. It's really easy to measure. So like we would look to see from this corner here, right up here, down to the corner of the shadow that it's casting, which is right there. That's a great angle, because we have that column going all the way straight down. So we just go from the corner there to there. It's a super good place to do it. This right here, this scratched line, that is south according to GPS. Critical thinking I just did. I'm going to measure this right now. The shadow should get shorter over time, because it's not quite local solar noon. Local solar noon is at 1:37, and it's 1:20 right now. So we have 17 minutes till local solar noon, but we don't have to trust time and date. We can have nature tell us when local solar noon is, because when this is the shortest, then nature has told us when it's local solar noon. So we'll just update this every couple minutes to have the shortest shadow length, and then we can measure this distance here. I have a wooden ruler, folding ruler, that I'll grab here. I'm going to do some other experiments as well. I've got the dip compass. I'm going to try that up here. We had good success with the magnetic field strength up here. We'll see how the dip compass works. Thus the batteries in the for the P1000 in the bag there. And let's see here. Right there, look at that. This is a super good option for measuring that shadow length. You can look right now. We've got 142, 143 right in there. So, all right, need to set up the P1000 now. I brought a total of 3 tripods. One of them, unfortunately, I forgot the plate for the bottom of the that you put on the bottom of the camera. I forgot it. It is for this one that I forgot, but the one that I did remember, it works. Sort of. It's not perfect, but it works close enough that I can use it. Have to kind of force it in a little bit, but it makes it. There we go. Well, at least it's in really tight now. Then I have 2 batteries in the astronaut case for more weight. That's why there's two. And I don't use the built-in battery in the P1000. It's a little bit weak for going a long time. So I use these power bricks, and they last forever, and they will last much better in the cold. If you know anything about the P1000, some people have done documentaries and had problems with the P1000 batteries dying in the field. You don't want that. That's no fun. So I have a solution here. I didn't even bring a P1000 battery at all. That's how confident I am that they suck. So I'm going to raise this one more level. So what are we doing? We're doing airtosities, angular size of the sun, getting extra confirmation of the direction of cardinal directions using nature instead of technology, and seeing if they can confirm each other. And if they confirm each other, then I can happily, and you can happily, without anybody saying anything, we can use technology to determine the directions, because we've already determined that technology gets it right. If technology gets it right, you don't get a complaint. Some flat earthers have said, well, how do people know which way is south, and to figure out for the direction of the celestial poles in the south? As if people in the south don't know how to figure out cardinal directions. Seriously. Well, people are not as dumb as flat earthers. They can figure these things out for themselves. All right, there we go. And this is a little too high, actually. So that's about right. Critical Think is out there talking with somebody. That's nice. I keep this is really low. I keep the camera low on this tripod because I don't want it to tip over. It's so windy here that I'm very concerned about all cameras tipping over. Oh yeah, magnetic declination is the other, or not inclination. We're going to check inclination. I looked up the world magnetic model declination for Punta Arenas. It's about 12 degrees east. So we need to do that correction. So we'll confirm that as well. And if the sun holds out, this is exciting. It's so, oh yeah, totally. Sun is totally open in the sky. Oh no. Oh no, it says card not formatted. All right. I gotta run to the room really fast. I need your key. The card in my camera is saying that it's not formatted, and it is formatted. I think the card is having a problem, so I'm gonna run up and get a new card. That means that potentially the photo I took earlier of the sun won't show up, so I'll run up there quick. All right, you're on camera and mic.
So just been down the beach to measure south, and this old guy down constructing a bit of a monument on the beach. He talked to me a little bit about surrounding countryside. He said sometimes the penguins come up in the afternoon. They had a picture one day. Beautiful yellow. They had yellow colouring in the penguin. And if we're lucky, you'll see one in the afternoon, he says, or one or two. And he's talking about climbing the local glacier that I can see from here down slightly west of south. You can see it with the naked eye, a glacier on the mountain there. And yeah, just had a little bit of a chit chat with one of the locals. Punta Arenas, that's how he's pronounced it. And he's going on a cruise on a Navy ship to Antarctica. He's going in February.
Thank you.
That gave a little narrative.
Oh, good. All right, we've got 6 minutes about. All right, can you hold this for a second? So I pre-tested every single card by filling the entire card with data, checking against the checksum, the hash of the data, and they all match. This one card I did not test. The one you're holding?
Oh, is that Murphy's Law?
That is, yes, the one I did not check is misbehaving. Unless it's a camera. It could be. We'll see if in a second here. There we go. It's not complaining about card not formatted. That's good. Go to difference. It is nice and high in the sky here. I need to get the tripod set just right so that I can set the angle correctly. This wind is brutal, but it's practice for Antarctica, isn't it? All right, do you see that the line I drew on the over there with the rock? Could you update the line for the shadow?
What's that mean?
With
What do you want me to
Do you see where the ruler is?
Yeah.
I used a rock and I drew a line on that concrete there. Can you draw another line where the tip of that shadow is right now? Where's the rock? Where's the rock at?
This one?
Yes, that one. Yep. What time is it? Oh, here. Can you hold this just for a second, just in case the wind? Okay, good. We don't have to measure that as long as we draw a line at 137, or at least make sure that line is consistent with it. So, trying to get the settings on this. There we go. Did you get it right? Use this tripod here. You can set up that tripod to confirm. This camera is just such an ornery thing. There we go. There it is, 137. Local solar noon. Sunspots. So cool.
Oh, the shadows on the line there.
Amazing. technology and nature in agreement. That's perfect. All right, I'm gonna get a picture of that. No, well, you want to get it, just show that, have the GoPro on it, the action cam on it. All right, got that. I'm gonna drop this down so that it's safer. There we go. That is just,
Perfect, isn't it?
it is. It's so nice. Okay. Let's get this. That looks like we hit it, nailed it. Okay. Whew. The important time crunch stuff is done. We don't get a pick when local solar noon is. It happens, and whether we're ready or not, it happens. So now let's see. We got the Eratosthenes. Let's start with that one.
Hello.
Hello. Eratosthenes. Okay. We've got date, time, people present. We've got 1:37 p.m. We've got lat long. Can we get lat long? What are you doing here? Just visiting Punta?
Huh?
Are you visiting Punta Arenas?
Spanish.
Oh, Spanish only?
Sí.
English only.
Ah, yes.
Oh well, all right.
Cause
Minnesota. United States, Minnesota? Where are you from?
Colombia.
Colombia. Bueno. Australia.
Australia.
Yeah. All right.
You ready for the numbers?
I am.
South, 53 degrees, 09.831 minutes.
09.831.
Yeah.
Okay.
And west, 70 degrees, 53.812.
Okay. We've got, let's see who's here. We've got people present. We've got length of the shadow right here, 142 centimeters. And yeah, you weren't watching that. Here we go. You can see right here. So I measured the length of the shadow there on that scratch mark that we made on the ground. And now I'll measure the height up to this corner here. It'll probably take it'll take 2 steps. I'll use the take a photo of you? All right. We got our friend here. He's from Colombia, but does not speak English, and I don't speak Spanish. There you go. Bueno.
Thank you.
All right. Gotta measure. Oh, can you unfold that one? It's folded. The extra one is folded in. Just unfold it. Oh, that way.
Oh, that way.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
It's right there. You go right up to the top. 50.
Bye bye.
Adios. Is that good?
Yeah, that's probably about right.
Okay.
The edge of it is.
Okay. And where's that mark? Right here. Okay. So we're looking at 55. So an additional 55. So 255 centimeters. Oh, this wind is lovely.
Oh, the wind. Oh, my God.
Yeah. All right. All right. Experiment number 3 done for Punta. Right here. Nice. Okay. So what did we do? We got a magnetic thing. I'm going to look again for the the lighthouse, but we're going to do one more. We're going to check declination, because magnetic declination is, what did I say? I have it written down. I have it written down here. There it is. So I wrote down in the journal here, I looked up the world magnetic models. This is according to the globe, the prediction of magnetic declination based on the globe. This is purely an application of math. Gave 12.68 degrees for the declination. So we drew out, based on the sun position and based on GPS, due south, and we got, they agreed completely. So we're going to see if our magnetic compass, when we correct for declination, if we get the same value. Tell ya, when flatties are like, you can't use that because of this, we are shutting all of that down right now. Like, how do you know declination is right? Well, we're testing it right now. Here, hold that for a second. Get out these compasses. Get out this dip compass. Oop.
Oh.
All right. All right. So we'll put it right on the line here. Wow, that is spot on. So, all right. So no, don't. I got it. I can hold it. You want to like move this to the side or something?
Sorry, what?
You want to move this to the side? And here's the cool thing. That is just a little bit off, which is what we predict. So, how much off is it? Predicting 12.8, so we'll say 13. And it's at, oh, it's giving me 22. Spin this a little bit, let it reset. Okay. Oh, this wind. There we go. When I block the wind, it corrects. Mostly. I'm not able to block the wind though. It's just, it wobbles around. It just moves around in the wind.
Oh, is it too windy to get?
It's so windy, yeah. So for just a little bit, it was pointing. I got a 22, but it like the wind is blowing, so I move it. I want to.
What if it? No.
So Dave, we when we got here, this line I drew because Critical Think started with his GPS here and walked out to the beach and got the same longitude close to the water, and then I drew a line of sight from where he started to where he ended. And that was the line.
But you couldn't do it down there out of the wind.
We could. Well, I like it here because I know that there isn't a lot of magnetic interference here.
Okay.
We can try it down there. And so then at 1:37, local solar noon, we set a tripod on here and the shadow went right along this line. So the GPS technology and nature agreed in which direction was south. And that 1:37 we confirmed was local solar noon because the shadow was its shortest over here on our measurement.
So yes, so south is definitely. Okay, good.
Well, that's a bit of an issue.
Okay.
Too much wind.
Okay, this is working. All right, Critical Thing here, CT. Stay a little closer. Like, can you get like block right here? Get close to me here. There we go. All right. Oh no! Then the wind comes. All right. Well, it stopped for a second. Yeah. All right. I'm not happy with that wind, so we need to go where we can block the wind better.
The wind's pretty much straight behind me, so I think if you go
Yeah.
down here. contemplate go finding some lunch.
I'm with you. Let's finish this and then.
Seeing that cafe that we stopped near the other last night. This seems to be too far of a walk.
There's magnetic field there.
Okay.
I do.
What's that?
There's magnetic field there. That's fine.
Okay. All right, we got some good blockage from the wind. Now we get it up again here. Okay. Problem is now we don't have that direction. And still a little wind. It's not so bad, but
Could you not use it?
we could, yeah.
Bearing?
I suppose.
We'll see what.
Okay. All right, I'm going to measure declination while we're here, or inclination while we're here. And the most important thing that we're seeing here is that the south end is down, which cannot work for flat Earth. You can see that south end is down for sure. So that blue is pointing toward the south magnetic pole. It's being pulled towards it. Remember, in the north of the equator, approximately, the north end of it was pulled down. So there's a way, and I'm not too good at orienteering, but there's a way to use these, and then you set based on your declination. You program your declination into the compass here by rotating. There's this bottom thing you rotate separately.
So,
You find it?
yeah, those mountains off in the distance.
All right, hold on. I'm setting my declination here. So what do? You go. I haven't done orienteering much. So, all right. You take this. You see how this arrow here?
Yeah.
He's pointing at south.
Uh-huh.
He probably normally pointed at north. It's kind of the convention. But I need to shift it 12 degrees. So, hold on, let me make sure I have this correct. Yeah, each. I don't think I'm doing this right because it can't be this hard.
The line you've got up there, south, is at the very right tip of that mountain block there, just on the right-hand edge,
Okay,
where that line is pointing.
that's due south?
According to
Okay.
that line up there, yeah.
Right. People that have done orienteering are yelling right now if they're watching this. What are you doing? There we go. I changed it. Okay, so that arrow, not the compass needle, but the arrow inside there, right underneath there, is now 12 degrees So when this, and I have to kind of mangle it a little bit because it's not the right compass. So, oh, I went the wrong way. There we go. Okay. So now when the white needle points to the S, the arrow is pointing to south. And there we go. Yep. And so Dave just said, all right, let me give you a close-up of this. You can see the difference between the arrow and... Oh, I messed it up because the camera's got magnetism in here. So there's... Oh, geez, I can't get close. The arrow inside the chamber there, that's on the backside, and the white are 12 degrees off about right now. There we go. When I get farther back, it fixes. And so that arrow is now pointing towards south, which is, Dave, you heard him say there's a mountain in the background there. It might be hard to see, but there's two kind of mountains that go into the water that we can't see. And the left side one is due south, and so that's what we're seeing. So that's good there. Okay. So now we've got our south figured out. So we can do this again and see what we can get on this guy. So right now I'm lining it up so that the north-south is on this axis, so that when I pivot, it gives us the inclination. I keep saying declination. And now we can measure. So it's looking like a bit over 40.
Not that way.
So the magnetic field of the Earth is not like, it doesn't point directly at the pole because declination is one thing. What it does, it aligns with the magnetic field lines.
Oh, yeah.
And so the magnetic field lines are a little irregular. They're not perfectly symmetrical, and they're not exactly at the North Geographic and South Geographic poles. So they're close enough that for a lot of things you can get by. But if you need precision, then you need to know your declination. Like if you fly 1 degree off on an airplane for 3 hours, well, you're pretty far lost now. So you don't want to do that. So, all right. I'm going to get a better photo of this so that I can get a better measurement from it. Hold on. This isn't quite vertical. There we go.
Nobody's the flying this good.
Right.
Where?
Oh, bloody.
Ow. What? You can't be there. I gotta take a picture. You can't be there.
I'm out the way.
All right. All right. I got a picture of you. Take a picture of me. Oh my gosh. All right. There's you.
There's you.
All right. That's better. We're looking at 40,
Yeah, that's
45, 44.
yeah.
You got a 46 there, it looks like.
Yeah, although
Yeah.
the wind does seem to be.
The wind is messing with it. All right. Well,
I suppose.
we'll go up there. I'll write down. I think that looks like it's about a 45. We'll write it down. All right. That does the magnetic field. Earlier I did the magnetic field strength. That was good. I looked at the predictions and the measurements. They're right in line with each other. Imagine that.
I am shocked.
We need to write down yeah, you want to jump to magnetism. I think it's number 2. I think, oh, the pen might be there.
No, right, any minute.
I think it's already.
Let's
Oh.
let's get into the
Okay, okay. Yeah, I could see it coming.
Yeah, what's that left?
Well, there's that.
240. This is very far away. See, they put their hazard lights on the indicators so we out for you. Yeah, a little bit over.
My car's getting bigger, therefore. Okay.
Well, if we sit in the lobby we can go to the dining room and I can repack
Yeah.
everything.
He would have that.
Yeah, I don't know.
也是这个密码。要呀，哪里来？
it gets added to your room, and they give you like a menu. The lasagnas are really great.
Mind if we join you?
No, not
All right. Started to rain, so we
Oh, because you guys were out there.
grabbed everything really
I
quick.
didn't see the message until I woke up. I took a little cat nap because I got up at that sunrise. I had only had 4 hours of sleep, and I was like, I need to go to bed.
Oh, thank you.
Just managed to confirm the lens guards work.
What happened?
On top of the tripod on the bag, and the bag fell over. Landed
Same.
smashed the lens.
Oh, nice.
I like woke up and
The light.
I kind of fell into a REM cycle. And the cops was knocking on my door to do the ear check, but luckily that all went smoothly.
Thank you.
From the outside last night, they didn't play a role.
So it was really cool. It's like we had cloud coverage last night, right? And then Jared went live, and then you see like the light, like far towards the southwest. Like it was just like nicely. There was like open clouds. So we got to see some like, which is cool because I've never seen lights at night. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I went out like at 1. I saw it was not quite centered, but it was near center. So it had moved from right to left a bit.
These two accounts, and like I was messaging back with her about locals for the year and what the highest frequency which would have been unit would have been. It was 148 overtime.
Yeah,
I'm eating and I was just like, we gotta come do it.
I made it at 137.
Our trackers.
Hey,
Yeah, you get
They thought that you were gonna try to sell something for that.
Yes, they're all on right now.
all right.
Communicating with Anthony at 060. Make sure they're working. So
Okay.
hand them out.
Awesome.
Now, anyone who's looking on the TFE website will think we're all just walking around in a big push, just like
Yeah.
putting together.
Yeah, but if someone goes shopping or whatever, when we go to the orientation,
Well, last night people were like, "Are you even at the beach, or is that really?" Or somebody was like questioning it because, what's it called? It showed us at like the airport, like me, Jaron, and Austin. And I was like, "Well, it's not exactly real, or like it's not exact Fort or reason, you know?"
yeah.
I was like, "That's fucking awesome."
Lens guards work.
What happened?
I had the thing on my tripod on the side of the bag, and the bag fell over, so it landed face first. So the camera's still fine, but the lens guard is broke. So
So glad you had that on
I
there.
will keep the lens guards on as protection, but I'll be.
Make sure when you take them off in Antarctica, you turn it off in the settings.
Well, I'll just turn it off anyway because we were going to shoot with the lens guards on.
Brilliant. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going early to set up a camera. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. See you there.
Yeah.
So we measured due south 3 different ways.
You said you measured due south?
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, I saw last night you looked like you were looking, you were defined 180, so fairly good breath.
Okay, right. And then because you guys got to do it in the daytime. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys get a lot of cloud coverage as well, or was it like okay, or kind of scattered?
Just now, yeah. The sun came and went, but at 137, it was clear to the sun. So I got a whole bunch of shots with sunspots showing. So
That's what I want to get sunspots.
and then the trick is 6 hours later is when I want to, but we can do the math for any other time if we need.
You say that was lasagna?
Lasagna's really good. Would you like a little more cheesier side?
Coke, Diet Coke or Coke Zero? Anything else? No. Oh.
Oh, this one here? Do you have tap water?
So what?
Agua normal sin más.
Okay.
¿De la pluma?
The number?
607. 607.
5, 2, 3.
Right.
607. 7. Someone.
Right. 6, 7.
607.
We're in the same room.
So when you stand on that platform, you're looking out that way. So at the minute you've got that shift.
Right, because they think there's some smart.
Yeah. So right where the ship is, you've got the mountains in the background.
That's what we were trying to look on like the map to like
Very
see.
right hand edge from that platform straight south. If you stand on that platform,
It's pretty much
the hotel's north.
Okay, okay. And then that mountain range is like what, about 25, 30?
I've not measured it.
Okay,
It's
okay.
just to how far. It's just
I think that there's like a way you can do it like on maps, like when you
yeah, I
do
just
it
know
all.
these guys did something before with the solar news to work out where true south is, and that's the reference marker for trying to work out by eye where it is. Because I was having trouble. I had one of the tracking mounts.
Oh, like the self.
Yeah, but you've got to point it straight south. But I was putting it on my phone, and I had pretty much the same issue. South was stuck 3 different places all at once.
And when you're holding like a phone, like obviously it's like according to human hands, you know, so it's like it could be a little bit off.
When I set it up this morning, I set it rather than trying to sort of stand south that way. I went in front of it, just pointed it back to the hotel. It's the north and
So maybe it's directly
much happening here.
Okay. Cool.
So GPS units don't have magnetic compasses in them. They get direction from movement.
They get directions
From movement.
from movement.
So you hold it, you move, it says, well, you were here, now you're here, we know what direction you're moving so that it can put the arrow on the screen. So then if you just rotate without moving, it's going to then be wrong because it doesn't sense that you're moving.
You actually have to be in motion.
Well, when you stop, it's going to have the arrow, and then that's correct as long as you don't rotate.
Yeah, because if you rotate, it can't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was actually quite funny. We were, we had the mechanical compasses and obviously the what I call virtual one on the phone. But using, so I have a southern compass, but for whatever reason, it's not working great. It could just be manufacturer quality or whatever. I was trying to lay it horizontally as possible. It's like kind of off, but it is what it is. And then as I was putting my phone close to it, this was just like a da-da-da moment for I'm putting my phone close to it. I was like, oh, it's affecting it. I need it.
Yeah, we have magnets in our phones. So I brought this is the dip compass here, and it's binding a little right now, but
Did you make that?
no, I bought it.
Okay.
So you align it so that you rotate this so that this is in line, and then you pivot this way, and then south is we're in here. It's not the right spot to do it because there's interference, but the south end of the magnetic field is pointing down.
And that one's specifically for the Southern Hemisphere.
This is universal. Yeah.
So have you had your gear check then?
At 11 a.m. Yeah. Got to try on the boots, got to do everything. She actually said, she goes, you got warmer stuff than like most people do. You might not even need all these layers. And she told me something funny. Yeah. I think being a woman, you just like ask more. Not saying that men don't care about being clean. I'm just saying I feel like as a woman, when it comes to like, oh, you can't shower. It's like, okay. I was like, so what are the most amount of showers do you think people do? She's like, to be honest, probably like one, maybe two. And then she goes, you know, you guys aren't gonna notice it when you're down there because it's really cold. But on the bus ride back, when they turn us off, and the driver turns the heat on, you guys might smell each other. And it might can we crack the window though?
Yeah, I've read in the thing about ideally sort of say 1 hour.
But face wash and brushing teeth is allowed every day, obviously, because hello, you know that would be wrong.
I kind of figured if we're there for trying to have a shower at all.
There's like shower wipes, baby wipes that you can use. You know.
Yeah.
Do they have them there? You need to bring them.
Some people, yeah. Oh. And for corrective, like schools. I mean, you guys have glasses. I wear contact lenses. He goes, when you get there, you're gonna ask the staff to hold on to them because they gotta keep them warm, or your contact lenses are gonna freeze and open. Did not think of that. At night, I'm gonna take them with me back to my tent and like put them in my sleeping bag, and then my body heat will clean them. I'm like, okay, things you don't think about.
Yeah, she mentioned that to me because I was wearing my glasses at the time, and she's like, "Are the goggles on that prescription?" I said, "No, I'm just going to wear my lenses when I'm over there." Yeah, she mentioned that. She said, "You've got eye drops and stuff, and you know, watch out for them." Drop knife, please. You know.
Thank you.
Or we can do a knife.
Where's that for the bread?
It's delicious though.
My stomach box is completely destroyed from all the travel.
Jesus. I thought you could get out Egypt. It's the hut.
Oh, I was just walking to the
Yeah.
office.
Didn't mean that literally.
Oh. Well, the thing's not till 3. It's 10 minutes.
All right. So we've got field strength and inclination done for Punta. We've got Eratosthenes. We can see the radius of the globe. You know what?
Mark's not going to be here for orientation, right? He's not. I mean, I figured at this point he would have to like ride him.
No, I think he's pretty much doing the same trip that I did, and I didn't get here till about. What time did I arrive? About 7, 8. You were just coming back from dinner when I got here, so.
So does that mean like you get a separate orientation, or I guess you're coming today with us with this?
Oh yeah,
Mark
no.
will miss it entirely.
Yeah. Mark will miss the orientation. Presumably they'll have to do just
A run through with him or something.
which I think we've got to go back to there tomorrow. Check back.
Checking our bags.
Although is it the same place or is it a different warehouse?
Same place.
Is it? I thought the addresses were slightly different.
Oh. Well, I suppose they'll cover that today. I bet. All right, I'm done for now.
Sort out our bags. Stuff that can go to Antarctica without and stuff that cannot.
Do you guys have like the duffel bag? Like you guys have the duffel bag.
Yeah, great.
So I got the extra large, and everybody got the large. You know.
No, I got the extra.
Oh, you got the extra.
I got the extra large. It's voluminous. It's fantastic.
If they would have just let me take that, and I probably wouldn't have had to suffer. I don't even care that the hard case cover that I brought is broken. I'm just gonna have an issue. Like they're gonna give me an issue here. They shouldn't.
No, they won't.
They can.
You want to put this over there?
We already used it.
Over on that side.
I feel like it also depends on what kind of mood the boarding person you get. Like if they want to be picky,
Yeah.
you get told one thing at one airport, then you have to reach back and then tell you different.
What are those?
Good question. I thought I ordered a salad, and even with my Spanish, I was like, but it's like a Chilean something. It's kind of pickled. It's like pickled, but it's not onions. It is.
Try it?
Go ahead and try it. I literally just was. It's not. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's kind of like got a fresh taste. It's just. Sorry, I ate all the avocado there. You get what I mean? Like it's kind of got like that.
That's interesting.
It's like a style salad that they do. So I was like, sure.
All right. I got to ask Max.
And then I was like, oh.
Max is in Uruguay. He's like, you got to do this. You got to do this. If there's street vendors, you got to have this. He said something sour you got to have, which I had at the first restaurant. Thank you. Is ketchup a thing here? Do you have ketchup?
Yes.
Please. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
¿Ustedes tienen una taza pequeña para llevar? Sí, claro. Ok, gracias. ¿Cómo se llama?
Palmito.
Palmito, ok.
Palmito se llama.
Okay. Palmito. So, what's that?
A-L or P-A-L?
PA. Palmito. Oh, heart of calm food. So it looks like an unbent banana, but
I think it might be palmitos.
yeah, sorry, with the S. Vegetable. Oh, of certain growing palm trees. Okay, interesting. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's in the name.
The gun is very big.
I know that's why, like, I asked him for it to go back just if I get hungry later.
Please try Chilean salmon if you get a chance. It's so orange and delicious. Chilean salmon.
Orange.
Orange and delicious.
Like I said, the bass is really good down here, like seafood.
Dave wants sushi tonight.
On a frying pan.
There's a street food. Street. I don't know what Apple is.
Oh wow, yeah.
Right. Never tried this stuff before.
Yeah, neither have I. I'm not sure.
I
Maybe
never
like some sort of seaweed. I don't know.
I think these are mussels. Looks like Darwin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Street food is always a vibe. Traveling different street food is always a vibe. And traveling different countries. Like in South Korea, I was just like overwhelmed. Everything was just absolutely delicious.
¿Aceptan el ser recibo en Macao?
¿Cómo?
El ser recibo en Macao.
No, ¿me puede dar el recibo ahora? Sí.
Sí, mira, tiene que firmar los dos y la tercera es suya. Tengo que transferir la información.
Oh, sí, sí, sí.
¿Está todo bien?
Sí, la lasaña está muy buena y grande también porque para comer ahorita.
¿Dónde están ustedes?
Nosotros venimos de los Estados Unidos, él viene de Inglaterra y él de Australia. Ajá.
¿Aprendí español?
Bueno, mi mamá es dominicana y mi papá es cubano, pero nací en Puerto Rico. Soy latina. You were just asking him where we're from, so like we're from America, you're from the UK, Australia. Y esta no la tengo que hacer.
Sí, ese es bien.
Se cancelan los derechos.
Sí, ahí puede cancelar la hora más tarde.
Ok.
Vale, muchas gracias.
Ok, gracias. Oh, y otra cosa, porque los que se están quedando en el mismo cuarto, ellos no pueden separar la cuenta, pero ellos, entre ellos se la pueden separar. Como que ellos
Sí,
la
ahí
pueden-
les pongo obviamente el mismo recibo, lo pueden separar.
Oh, ok, ahí
Sí, para no confundir la cosa, porque ya le digo.
que
pero
ustedes no lo van a imprimir,
Sí.
pero entonces hay ya frente se puede cancelar. Sí.
sí, porque
a la misma habitación por el sistema que usamos. Yo Gracias, gracias. Okay, so for anyone is staying in a room together, they because of their system, they can only print out one bill. You go to pay because you go to pay at reception. You can tell them which part you're gonna pay. So just so you guys know.
Did you just say your mum was from the Dominican?
Yes, my mom's side of the family is from the Dominican Republic, and then my dad's side of the family is from Cuba, and I was born in Puerto Rico. So my grandfather on my mom's side, he's a pastor. He was traveling around the Caribbean and stuff, preaching the word. So my family was thick. My family was living in Puerto Rico at the time, and that's where I was born.
Oh, okay. I'm familiar with the Dominican. I've been there 3 years.
I lived there for a little bit too, like my second grade year, primary school. And yeah, I haven't. I went one more time when I was 14, but I haven't been back since.
It's been a few years since I was there as a kid. Quite eye-opening.
See, I want to go back to the UK, but like springtime. I have a friend that lives in Bath. She's all the way up. And then I have a few friends that live in Swindon, and then obviously some friends that live in London as well. Because when I was teaching English abroad in China, that's how I met like a lot of my foreign friends. And I have friends all over the world.
You get around a lot.
Mm-hmm. What's like really cool, you get to learn different culture and stuff like that. Yeah.
So you can't pay here?
Yeah, you pay at the reception. Yeah.
All right,
Don't handle money.
Muriel's going to tell us the radius of the Earth.
Ah,
He's got a spreadsheet. He's going to add it to the spreadsheet.
who?
Muriel, round thinker. He's in Israel. In Antarctica, we can do Eratosthenes twice per day. We can do it at midnight too. That's probably a first.
What, doing Eratosthenes in the middle of the night?
Mm-hmm.
I remembered something else I was going to do, but completely unrelated. One aspect about the moon landings that quite often gets brought up is that how did they manage to take some great pictures with the gloves and no viewfinder
Yeah.
and everything? So I'm thinking, since how I'm basically going to be wearing enough layers to replicate an astronaut suit, I've got my little remote trigger for the camera, and I'm just going to hold it against my chest and walk around taking pictures. Because I found you can actually, if you're using your body as a reference, you can actually get pretty well composed images just by sort of guesswork.
And they had practiced.
Oh yeah.
They gave them the cameras for months ahead of time to just.
Yeah, they went out. Like I say, it's weird. When you delve into the. It's crazy how much of the documents and footage is around on YouTube. You just have to find the right channels to look for it.
2 minutes.
2 minutes to.
Even upstairs.
What to do the EQ man?
Oh, you ate all of it.
Yeah, I was hungry.
So weird. Okay, we gotta get the bill. We'll eat it, but
Presumably we can settle the bill up later.
Yeah, they said it doesn't need to be right now. You can set
Yeah,
it up
so
later.
just go to reception later.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly run up and run back down just to drop this off. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'd love to get near the equator and set the amount up.
You guys be on.
Full 24 hours there. Because the camera would literally start at the horizon, go right the way up, right the way over, down, point at the
Yeah.
ground, and then come back up for sunrise again.
So you could tell it you were there. You could tell it where it was. Right? If back home, you could say, I'm at 0 degrees north. And then have it run for 24 hours.
I could set it up to run for 24 hours.
Just for-
I
yeah.
could set it up
As a
to run
demonstration.
as though it was at the equator and just get it to, and it would, I could show this is how it would work at the equator. But I think it would just be a hell of a lot more of a shot to the jugular. You've got a time lapse that goes, look, I've got a tight shot of the sun coming up at the horizon. I'm just leaving the tracker to do it. It's following the sun right the way through the day, all the way up, all the way over. It's not lost sight of it, but it's carrying on this way, and then it's found it again. So either the sun is following where the tracker's pointing, which is right the way through the ground, or it's just doing some, oh look, it's tracking perfectly. No, we're off somewhere. I think a video like that might make like Level Earth Observer cry.
Is that a demonstration of reality?
Fruits and drink bottles and stuff.
Oh,
Tea bottles.
Great, look at that.
they needed to see it? You need something from me?
This is yes. So this is yours.
Okay.
You have to say both of them.
Okay. We just take that to.
Yeah, the reception. Yeah.
All right.
This is mine. And this is yours. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank
Have a
you.
good time. All right. Have a good day.
Yep. I'm going to drop some of this off.
you still got the key, haven't you?
I do. Yeah.
Doors open.
Thank you. I got so much stuff on me. We're about to head over to ALE for our orientation.
Hey, we came out of the hotel and then we took a right on Methane Street. It's walking on the street. I think we got rather than right.
You're walking right next to Dave. I just had to get video of that. That's nice.
You and Dave are best buds.
Yeah.
You know? So Dave, you do know I didn't take down my video about the ISS.
Yeah, so I did explain it to you. Well, he's kind of.
I corrected him.
He also corrected it. So, because all of that happened before I.
Yeah, sure.
So I'd never seen that original video that you shot.
Yeah.
The only
I did
reason-
one of both. I've seen the moon and I saw the moon.
So the only reason I knew you'd done the ISS in the first place was the video which Moon did, right? Just about you doing the ISS and then taking down the video.
Right.
So that was where I got that
Yeah, and I think that was before I'd even ever talked to him.
Yeah, I then made just that remark about it on video, right? And then I did everything around that. Right. Mike had messaged me saying you were happy with the fact that
Well, I get it. I mean, it's not that I'm happy. It's just that,
yeah, but I can understand,
there's a difference between being accepted and not.
yeah, so it's not, I didn't, all I knew was you captured it and then you'd removed the video. I didn't know the context of why you removed it,
Right.
or the fact that you've removed everything else.
Right.
I only knew just that snippet from the video.
And from my perspective, it just doesn't make sense that if I was trying to be accepted, I would never post it.
No, I appreciate that. So, but I didn't know about it until, like, it was a year gone by that point. So, the next video that I did was covered anything to do with you, which was the
Yeah, then you did a video called Flatters Are True.
yeah, but I did make a point of when I did next to the video, so around you, it kind of was one of those because it was so long of a gap between me publishing that original video, and it's only a very small remark anyway.
Yeah, because that one, I mean, and I told you the same deal, is that when we did this now, there was many observations made, and if I would have taken, there was a couple of observations that I would say was better, but take those one or two observations out of 20 and make it, that's a lot. And I can see somebody doing that, it actually scares me a little bit, it's flatter for the say the flatter for the not me. Who does that could find pieces of observation that would lead to a flat earth, and might make a video saying, oh, we went out to a flat earth, but we didn't. We actually showed that in numerous cases the opposite is true. And it just kind of showed me either refraction is causing a variance, there just wasn't anything that was like set.
Yeah.
So then we all walked away from that night, 20 of us, saying nothing was shown, nothing was proven. It was kind of a dud. Sure. And that's why when I found out from the church here, when she watched the movie, she goes, oh, you were at the end of the movie. Like, what do you mean? That, well, you said interesting when you saw some evidence that led to curve. I'm like, I never asked what you're talking about. Like, yeah, it was like the final observation. Hey, you made an observation that said interesting, and it was because you saw the thing when the guy held it above his head. I'm like trying to think back, like what? I don't know. And I was like, well, okay, I remember asking Enrique to hold it above his head, and then saying interesting. And I was like, wait, they put at the end of the movie? Yeah, that was the very end. So I got to do it. So when I saw it, it was like, what? They can't just take one observation of 20 and say, because this matched the globe, that means that the entire test is. There was observation throughout. And then that's where I was able to at least prove from my point of view, they were supposed to give us the extra footage. That was agreed upon before. They said, we'll come film your experiment. And I said, oh, good, can I get the extra footage? They said, well, we're trying to sell a documentary. You can have everything that doesn't make it into the documentary. I said, okay. So then when they came out with that ending, and then I started asking them, well, they had to go back on their word. They had to say, oh, no, it's part of the deal with Netflix that we can't give you any of the footage. And I said, if the footage that didn't make it into the documentary, how would they even know? Like, it didn't make any sense. And then I have emails between them and us where she was like,
Well, there was observations that showed flat, and there was observations that showed curve, but we took the only observation that seemed to show curve and nothing else because you saw it at 23 feet, but you didn't see it at 17. And I said, we didn't see it at 23 feet. We saw it at 19 and a half feet.
Yeah.
So it was in between, which is why I said interesting, because it's smack dab in the middle. Now, I saw Toon's video. He went in after and said,
Wait, you said you never watched it.
no, I saw your video where you said you took refraction and calculated that in, and that refraction comes out to 19 and a half feet.
No, the main thing wasn't refraction.
Hold on. Well, the main thing was I got the math wrong. You said
Slightly wrong. Yeah, one mistake only. So
Right, you said that-
you've
okay.
done better than pretty much any other flat earther
Right.
in this.
But you said that, yeah,
So-
because I didn't even, and even looking back, I was like, well, I didn't do the math wrong. Well, then I realized what you're saying. Basically, you can't take that whole distance if there's just the one thing in the middle. But then I even questioned that. That's why I had to call Enrique. I'm like, Enrique, was there just one
Panel?
panel
Yeah.
in the middle? I said, wasn't there a panel at my end? He's like, yeah, because there was a panel that I had to,
Right in front of you?
yeah,
Okay.
look through. But I don't
All
know
right.
if that even changes the math anyway.
That does it. But anyway, this is their office here. Pretty cool.
Anyway,
Great.
hello. How are you?
Good, and you? How are you?
Thank you.
Hi.
It's up there.
Hey. Hi, Carlos.
How are you?
Great.
Hello. Yeah, anyway, I'm sitting here.
We cannot?
No.
Okay. I'll turn it on when they get going.
So, well,
What I could do for you?
So I'm confused. Why you wouldn't find something.
I'll criticize him to his face right now.
I'm sure you'll finish something by saying children taken away from matter.
Show me that.
Okay, I'm going to.
So,
The fact that I have to pull this up.
explain to me though, real quick. I don't understand what you're saying.
You are changing our agreement.
What is our agreement then? Tell me our agreement.
That you guys get final edit rights before we publish it.
Okay.
That's it.
Right.
That's perfect. This says I can't film.
We don't have to understand who's going to do.
So with you, with John, with Mars, we have the same agreement.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. This was for people who are not under the agreement that we signed.
Hold on. What are you pointing at?
Totally ditching flat earth, which it flips it. What's your, so it's almost every video he makes.
So if they think you're ditching flat Earth.
No, he knows I'm not.
Well, hold on. They might think you are. They're just making a prediction.
No, that's not.
People call me Satan and I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I don't understand why it bothers you if you think you're ditching flat
Because
Earth.
he's here,
Okay.
and right now he's filming me, so.
We do like if you, yes. And last, trying to think of it, if Dave Weiss was here and he was filming you and
What am I don't understand what's quick, Rick.
He obsessively makes content about me.
Yeah, but are there any lies?
Yes.
Can I
yes,
see one line?
Okay, sure. He claims that I don't work and make my wife go out and work to support my family. Did you say that? Okay, you're gonna bet $15,000. That's what I said. So he'll lie right here. Now watch this. Let's put a shield on right now.
I want to ask you too, do you think that my children should be taken away from me because I believe in flat Earth? Have you said that?
To who?
Not general. Have you said in general that somebody should have their kids taken away because they believe in flat Earth?
I may have read super chats that said that.
Lie. But you never said that yourself.
I can't recall saying that.
We're about to play it.
I've been all around.
One of the finals, the golden ticket that Will Duffy did a couple of weeks ago. Number 3 was a guy who's divorced, and his wife has used flat earth to keep his kids away from him. I would say it's the best.
2017 eclipse.
Probably if the guy chooses the cult over his kids, then he doesn't get to see his kids. Definitely.
Yeah.
Don't let him see his kids.
The road was
Ex-wife, keep it up. He should not be seeing them. He's in a cult.
Okay, so he didn't say anything about you.
You support that?
Hold on.
You're a preacher.
Hold on, ready? You just said he said your kid should be taken
No,
away
I
from
didn't say
you.
that.
You
I didn't.
just said that.
No, I didn't. I was
You
asking him,
said
I said,
that too.
did you? No,
Okay,
he
so
didn't say
hold on
my
a second.
case.
Hold on a second. I'm glad you showed me.
It's
this.
recorded.
Hold on. What did he just say in that video?
That there's
He
an
talked about-
individual
Correct.
who is in a flat earth, so he shouldn't have his
No,
kids.
he doesn't. You don't know what you're talking
Just
about.
play it again.
Hold
Just
on.
play it
Listen.
again.
Can you listen to me right now?
I want to hear what.
I know the guy. He was a golden ticket person. I had a conversation with him. He's in a battle in court right now with his wife over his kids.
Yes.
And he's unwilling to give up flat earth to get custody of them
So you're supporting.
in court.
So what you're saying, he has to give up an ideology
listen.
to see his children,
Tunes-
and he supports it.
You said Toon said your kid should be
I did not say
taken
that.
away,
Do
And
you
so
want to
did
bet
you.
$15,000?
That's false. Okay, so what did
It's
you say?
recorded.
What did you say about Toon?
Okay. I said he has said many slanderous things about me for years, constantly make hit pieces. That's what I said. Then I said he also has said someone should have their children taken away because of flat earth. Never said he said that about me. Then I said he made that claim, a lie, that I don't work and I send my wife out of the house and make him support our whole family. He lied, saying he didn't say it, have it recorded. He said
Hold on.
lies about me for
Let's stay with
3
Let's
years.
stay with the kids issues.
Yeah,
Let's
he
stay with the
said
kids
that a
issues.
human being shouldn't get to see
If
their
a
children.
guy goes to court and all he has to do is give up flat earth to get custody of his children, he should do that. That's what Toon is saying.
He said,
Hey, guys.
keep it up, wife. He shouldn't get to see his kids.
If what I heard is if he's unwilling to give up the cult. That's what he said in the video clip you just played.
Called flat earth the cult and said that he
Is that how
shouldn't
you
get
feel
to
about the guy that?
And by the way, guys, this is just an opinion. Who cares about a stupid opinion?
See, I told you
No,
this.
what am
and
I
he defended you. I
Hey
told
guys,
you. I
hey
knew.
guys, we all disagree. We all have differing opinions.
Would I ever say that you should have your kids taken away?
There's
because
a-
you believe in
Here's the difference. I don't care. Say it right now. I don't care.
But no,
No, just say it. I don't care.
Wait, Tom. You understand the point?
No, I don't.
The point is that we're dealing with someone who has no moral compass and has lied about me for years.
You haven't showed me one lie yet.
Okay, I sent you receipts of his lies. He admitted on Discord 3 weeks ago he lied about me multiple times. He admitted it and apologized.
And I told you about that. I mean, I said
About what?
that there was a situation where these two were talking back and forth, accusing each other of lying, but Toon admitted to lying about Austin in a chat.
Okay, is this true?
I don't know the context.
Okay, so there was a situation where you were muting him during a debate. Then in a chat after in the comment section, people were saying they muted him, and you were saying, and he said, and you said no, you didn't. But then after you said that you
He
did.
said, prove it, you're lying, you didn't mute me.
Right.
I didn't mute you.
Yeah, so I did mute him
Okay.
in that debate.
And you did
I
lie.
apologized.
You lied about
Let's
muting me.
get there. But then you did lie about him in a chat, saying that you didn't mute him when you said you knew you did.
To my memory,
Okay.
I said, show me the evidence for that.
Right. Then he did.
You said, no, I didn't, you're lying, that's why you can't show the evidence.
Okay, cool.
No, there's way worse ones. There's way worse.
What I'm saying is that is
I have the right to not want him to slander me. It's not complicated. There's nothing about this complicated. He makes a living off of slandering me. Most of his content is about me, bro.
I know, but slander is different than making content about you.
Okay, let's talk about slander. He took a screenshot out of Discord saying, I don't work.
When do we make content about it?
I was saying no to a previous comment. He tactically
Maybe you don't.
edited a screenshot to make it look like I said, no, I don't work. He went and shared it on Facebook. I dropped the full screenshot and said, Tim, you know you're lying. But that no was to a previous comment, and that right under it, I said, I've run a couple businesses. How do I not work? And then he said, no, you didn't. You don't work. Ha ha. Hearted all the comments talking about it. And then later when I called him out for it, he said, oh, it's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah, right.
No, it's called slander. That's not a joke. Okay? Now, technically, he's not legally liable if he admits later that he's lying. But my point is, there's many situations for years where even right now, he's saying, like, Austin knows the Earth's not flat. He's tricking all these people, and they're sheep. And he's guiding them to the new geocentric globe because that's his grift, and his grift is up, and he's a liar, and all this stuff. So, what do you think he's going to do right now?
Well, hold on. You can't stop anybody from lying, right?
No, but
people are allowed to lie. They have the freedom to lie. Sure. So you can't stop them from lying.
What I can stop him from is filming me without my permission and putting me in hit pieces.
Especially on a trip that says that guests don't want to be filmed and don't have to be if they don't want to be. So that's our position is, okay, we agree to come on a trip, but you're saying is...
Here's what I think you guys should do.
Hold on, real quick. You're saying that you think that we came on this trip, and so we should give up our rights that the trip gives us because you've paid for us to come down.
He came in last minute.
How about this? Okay, you're wearing a body cam, he's wearing a body cam. If you guys don't want to be filmed by him, don't go by him. If someone doesn't want to be filmed by you, they shouldn't go by you.
Okay.
That's it. End of story.
And so if
He's not allowed to use my likeness at all. So that's an
if
I wouldn't go.
It's a gentleman's agreement, that'd be great. But if it then what happens if he goes against us?
Listen, you guys understand being conspiratorial, okay? So I'm going to tell you the conspiracy that this side feels.
Okay.
And that is, they're going to go try really hard to get a film with a 24-hour sun.
Yes.
And you're going to be in the background.
Okay.
And you guys are going to try to stop that video because of this. This would stop the video. You have to admit it. It would.
No.
Yes, it would. In a court of law, if it says you're not allowed to film us, and
Okay, so we
it's
said
not,
we're rewriting it so that
okay,
we're not
if you
talking
want to
about TV
rewrite
shots.
it,
We're not talking about TV shots, we're not talking about general shots. There's nothing, you're right, if Tim goes down there and takes a general shot,
we're coming to film.
okay,
this.
so
if he takes a general shot of us
No,
and then wants to say whatever he wants to say.
You just said that we would try to avoid the world seeing there was 24-hour sun by using it.
that's our fear.
We're going to film it too.
That's okay. We're allowed to have a fear.
What we have,
Like
And we're not going to sign something.
and our fear is that we
Well, okay,
don't
no, you're a
want
preacher,
people to
brother.
hear.
So you know he wants to make content specifically about us too and how stupid we are that we came down here and we're wrong about the earth. That is what he wants to do. Why are we playing this game where you're gaslighting us? Like that's not what he wants to do. He's done it for 4 years. This dude has took everything I've ever done to make a music video of me cussing. It's creepy level obsession. It's parasocial. I didn't agree for him to be going and he comes in last minute. I still try to be good faith and go. My one request since you first emailed me was I do not want to be put in a film without my permission. I do not want my likeness to be used without my permission because we are constantly misrepresented in hit pieces. For us to get down here and then be told, oh, well, you know, actually look, Toon, the guy who is the #1 guy who slanders you, is going to be in your face with a camera 24/7. You can do nothing about it. He's going to say whatever he wants to about it. Is not in any way right. So we're not doing anything other than just asking. You already signed it. The reason Toon went around taunting everyone like, oh, we're going to be filming Jared and we didn't say anything because we knew he already signed it. So I don't know if you didn't read it.
We didn't know if you know that, but Toon's been telling his audience that he'll be there with cameras in our face.
I didn't.
So I mean, if you told your audience you would be there to film us at every moment.
I certainly joke about things and use hyperbole, but no, I wasn't saying that I'm gonna come and taunt you and.
Oh, no, you said you told
things.
your audience you're going to film us the whole time and that you're going to have a body camera filming us the whole time.
Well, yeah, of course, yeah.
So the answer was yes.
I'm assuming the foundation of why you want to read it is because of what happened with Behind the Curve.
100%.
Right. With Behind the Curve,
Multiple.
I didn't have my own footage.
in those yeah, it's the problem was in those instances was a video he's got put out. The version of events was different, but you had no footage to be able to back it up. So
But let's say I did have footage.
okay.
Do you think I could have combated what they did?
Absolutely not. But
Okay.
Toon is not Netflix.
No, but Toon could get promotion from, who knows, let's say he sells it to Netflix. Let's say,
Drop his videos.
Well,
yeah.
so my point is,
You can review my debate and get more views than my debate.
right, my point is if you've then got footage, if he splices together something that is representative and you've got body cameras running the whole time, you've got the fucking raw footage.
Well, we're censored and suppressed and he's propped up by algorithms.
which you know is true.
Like, especially you, if you were to say it, like, we could never get that time. I think you're less likely to do it, man. But hey,
I don't think
but
you're
that's
likely
the
to do it.
point. I know he'll do it. I would bet my entire future net worth on you.
Agreed. Anyway, what my point is that, like, if he puts together something and then says that completely misrepresents it, and you get the footage and says, actually, that is not the conversation. What if he misrepresents us?
Okay.
But what if he misrepresents us? He shows the event that really happens, but then misrepresents us.
It doesn't even matter. He's not allowed to be like, oh, let's crush Jared's life. He's the son. None of that is happening.
He can't do that because the ALE document that he's already signed.
Right. Which clearly everyone's uncomfortable because they didn't read it.
He's signed for the ALE. That's my point.
But he clearly didn't know he had signed that. His behavior so far has already shown that he thinks he's going to be able to put that in my face.
He told his audience he'll be able to film us when
He's
we're
been
down.
telling his audience that, and they've donated under that pretense.
I think people paid for his trip because they think
They
he's
wanted
going to come
to
down here with
really-
cameras in our face. That's why his fun.
So he has to do it.
Okay, I've got two things.
Okay.
If you guys disagree, it's okay. I'm a very logical thinker,
Okay.
so I'm thinking through this logically.
Okay.
Two very important points. Number one, in my opinion, if Toon is going to lie about you guys and say you said something that you didn't say, it would be better if there was video footage showing that you didn't say it.
How's that possible?
If he's just running it. Then if Toon says, oh, Jaren said this and Austin said this, show us the video, Toon.
Well,
And if he can't show it, then that's gonna make him look bad. I'm just being
There's,
logical.
there's
But
nothing
hold
that
on.
looks bad in his audience.
he's still done it 100 times anyway.
I'm just being logical about it. If it were me, I would rather you and him have the same video and be like, I didn't say that, versus now Toon can say, Jaren and Austin said that they didn't want to be filmed, so I don't have this on film, but here's what they said.
But everyone involved knows that's been our number one thing since the beginning. We actually took a last minute curveball, and in good faith, we're like, yes, we will even be part of a whole documentary as long as we get to see it before it's put out. That's another sign of good faith. He's not backing out when he came in last minute. Another sign of good faith. We're operating in good faith the whole time. But there's one person here who has notoriously slandered me that isn't even objection. It's not up for debate. He's admitted to slandering me. Okay? So,
And we personally think that Tuna was planning on going all the time.
yeah,
This is our 100%
Okay, so he definitely wasn't. He was certain that his wife would not want to, and when she said you can go, he was like, "Holy cow!" That was like at the very end, so he started fundraising. That's the truth.
Right. But he said that he wasn't going to fund. He wasn't going to say that he was going because he didn't want it to affect us. Equestrian, right? Which was not true.
now it's about his wife. Okay.
Hold on, that's not true.
He didn't want to go because he thought it would deter us from going.
Right.
So then we decided to go, and then he says, "Oh, I'm gonna go."
No, I think was that not the free cost that he said?
Let's just use like common sense. If he says he's not going to go because he thinks that will give us an excuse not to go and deter he's going to sit this one out. The second we agree to go, we're about to sign the contract. Platoon comes in and says, "I'm going."
I came in before you signed,
He said the second.
and I messaged you.
But the story was that you said that you had called Will and said, "Oh, so the guys didn't sign."
Because there was a deadline, and it was past that deadline.
Right, and then he said, "No, they're still thinking about it. They haven't decided." But then you said, "Well, I am going to go," and then he said, "Well, then you need to tell them before you,
Yep.
so that they know and they're not signing under false pretense."
Which I thought was good faith.
What's in the contract now?
Yeah, right. I mean, that was the part, but that's good. So then we agree to go because we figure, okay, Toon's going to go, but he's going to have to abide by the same rules that we abide by. Or the same daily guidelines that we had like. And then we find out that he's telling his audience that he's not going to film this, which told us he must not know what the ALE guidelines is, because he's actually saying in his videos that he's going to go against the ALE guidelines. So we didn't know, what do we do? Do we wait till we're there to say, reminder, you signed already something that says you can't do what you're already claiming you're going to do. So we don't think that we have to worry about Dave. I have not. I don't have to worry about Dave.
Mark.
Or Mark. But we are worried that we're going to be. It seems like Toon got funded because people want him to put cameras in our face.
Not just put it like humiliate.
So if I have to go through and find examples that I can to show you that seems to be. So if Toon gets back with no footage, he will be put down. It'll look bad because he's already told his audience he will. So that's what we don't understand. Why is there an ALE guideline that he's decided to supersede? Tell his audience, fund me so I can go do this. And we're saying it's not going to do that.
Like, yeah, agree with us, you know, because it's like we're just being solely on ALE.
I think Toon should respect if you're going to be filmed or not.
Okay.
No question asked. That to me is like just standard.
Just a suggestion.
We did
some
towels from like pre-production through like Wellingtons where they because they don't really have a season.
Makes it clear to his audience before we go that he won't be doing what they think he's going to do.
That would be awesome. But I mean,
Just rather than signing contracts and saying,
Well, I'm trying to understand what's the contention if it was verbatim what's in there.
well, if Toon says,
well, because he's saying it's already there, he signed it.
The difference is it's not signed with us though.
But what
So
I mean is, what if Toon makes it clear to his audience what the ALE guidelines are? That's not what you're enforcing, that's what he's already agreed to.
Okay.
ALE say that so that he can make it clear and say that you get footage that you will be appearing in, but he's not going to show cameras in your faces and mocking you for it.
you're not even supposed to be able to tell. It's that you're not supposed to be it's not identifiable likeness.
Well, no, I mean, you could see, oh, there's Sharon and Austin standing over there. It's a bite.
But we're not lying about being here or something, right? So I mean,
I'm just trying to find something because I'm just trying to find an amicable. I can understand your concerns, and I know he's said stuff sarcastically at times that the basic song can make you think twice. So I'm just trying. If that's what your concern is, if you're saying he's come down on the pretense that that's what he's going to be doing, we feel it does something now to make it clear to his audience that he is not going to do. They have the expectation that he's going to be doing.
But can someone articulate the actual concern if we were to have the verbatim ALE guideline reiterated, but he signs it with both of us signing it?
Yeah.
What's the negative?
Yeah, I'm not saying there's a negative to it. What I'm saying is that is not the basis.
I agree. I didn't write that. I agree. But I just want to say, you can see how if it's refused, it's very suspect.
Right, but they haven't refused it. They haven't refused the guidelines. So that's right.
Do you understand?
So
I agree. But he obviously didn't read it.
Whether he's read it or not, that's his issue. The guidelines are there publicly for all to see.
Correct,
So
correct.
he can then be able to say, I agree. These are the ALE guidelines. This is what I have in mind. So I can say,
Agree. Now I'm asking a question. Do you see why we want another one written with us? Because we are relying solely on ALE enforcing that.
Right, let's say that he does come out with something, and then we say, hey, ALE, you said that you couldn't do this. Now listen to the video. What is ALE going to do to him?
It's not the ALE. No, it's you would then be
Yes.
He has signed an agreement with ALE.
Correct.
He's going on that trip,
Right.
and he's not going to pass anybody's face without that permission.
So you're right. Technically you could use that.
That is then,
Yeah.
if he then publishes something after the fact,
Yeah.
and he shoved the camera in your face and publishes it,
Yeah.
you then have the legal grounds to say,
That's true.
he has this agreement with ALE, and he's breached that,
Okay.
so he's going to,
That's true. But, so then in good faith, it's a no-brainer that you would sign your name with a personal agreement, reiterating it, unless you had intentions to not.
If it was identical,
I agree. So if the agreement was, not what you're asking is to, what the agreement was, that I, MC2, agreed to abide strictly by
These guys just quote it, state.
not stating anything else, just saying that you are going to abide to the guidelines.
Okay, well, let's explain one more thing. Let's explain one more thing. We are really trying to be good faith as much as this gets spun around, because it says we can object to any of it. I mean, it actually says that if you guys pulled out a wide angle cam and I'm in it, that if I object to it, you can't use it. We're not trying to do that. It does. It says unless they object to it.
Or
are you talking about the form?
No. So the bit there that says ALE does not permit guests to be filmed without their express written consent. Releases are not required for wide angle.
Keep reading.
Yeah, of guests in public spaces at all camps unless they specifically object.
Okay.
So you should specifically object.
This is written pretty cutthroat.
When do you specifically object?
Right here, it is specifically
object to ever being in any of your films.
We're actually trying to meet you in the middle and not
We're not saying we don't expect that.
Right.
Well, it's just like we would not want you to do that because then if I'm wearing a chest cam, then I have to make sure.
The difference is I'm not going to put either one of you guys in any of my videos because you don't.
Well, I haven't seen it. I haven't read you on the contract that says I can appear in any of your footage.
You also know we're not going to make big pieces about it.
You don't object, right?
You do know that.
We don't know the future though.
You guys all know that we don't do that. We don't even care. None of my followers even care if you guys are here.
Have I ever mentioned you?
Like, you think our audience really cares that you guys are?
Jerry,
Critical think?
Yes,
entire live stream.
you have.
You can we're so right. I'm trying to remember why.
Can we be honest? There's a little difference because like,
Okay, it was because of
you guys are coming down here saying, look, we're going to look at the flat earthers be humiliated. All right, okay. We don't look. I'm supposed to look at.
That's what we come to look at. What we're saying is that we actually think we're doing a stand-up. We actually think we're doing something beneficial to the entire conversation.
I agree. So that's what we honestly genuinely sort of great guys.
So we have everything to lose. The one thing that I've made a commitment to everyone in the community now is that I will not be involved.
Because that's the community's right. They didn't want anybody. What they would want, if you asked the entire flat earth community, they wish nobody came on the strip.
We took all the heat from them and we said,
They
well,
wish
we're not going to let you be
they wish that you guys would sat here by yourselves so that they could accuse you of lying, and there would be no backup evidence, and it'd be easy for them to do, right? So we're saying, no, we'll go there, we'll get them exactly what happened, we'll report
honestly
what exactly happened. Okay. But by doing so, we don't think that we should be subject to hit pieces because we did the right thing.
or even just rubbing it like this distasteful rubbing it in your face.
That's fair enough, really.
Yeah.
And we think that there's reasons why people believe.
Now, I'm going to say, a lot of people on the website really do want us to do what you're saying we should not. Right? They ask for it, right?
Yes.
But if we honour that agreement, we don't have to worry about what they want. We're duty bound to follow the agreement.
That's the point of the document.
May I interject real
He's
quick?
in a tricky spot.
Why can't this just be an opportunity for all of us? Because I'm not a content creator, right? I'm the most unknown person, and I took a lot of heat within my community with flat earthing and everything. Why can't this be an opportunity for all of us? Like, that's why I put it in the chat, for us to show the people that call you the grifters, the shells, the government agents, that we do have a moral compass, that we do have empathy, that we are humans, and that we can come and objectively document, the footage and just bring back the evidence to our respective communities. Like, that's the higher purpose of all of
I
this.
completely agree. My only concern is with the wordings of the agreement. The ALE one, we've all agreed to. And
Oh, yeah, I'm not stuck on the words.
Laid it out clear exactly what you two are already describing. So as far as I'm concerned, we are already all bound under that agreement that once we get to Antarctica, we can't go sticking cameras in people's faces without them. If I do start filming you and you did the paper, no.
Yeah, but you can see, like, if we had just gone and not said anything, as uncomfortable as this is, if we had just not said anything, either he didn't care or he didn't know it was in there. So either way, we would have immediately been filmed. Every second of it would have been camera in our face. So now we have to ruin the trip. Live during the trip, we have to make a whole ordeal about it. So we're trying to, like, literally do what's right. I know it's uncomfortable trying to address it with the elephant in the room that we know about and maybe everyone doesn't know about.
That's fine, but maybe it could have just been a simple case of is everyone clear that this is what the ALE.
Well, because we were being sent.
Then here's a contract and I don't have to film.
We were just being sent video clips of Toon basically saying he's going to do what we said it to everybody wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
So we told people, no, you don't have to worry about a hit piece. You don't have to worry about that because they can't even film us against our wishes, and we have final edit approval here, so everything's fine. But then we're being shown people are saying, no, he is going to film. That's the whole point of
And then, of course, first dinner.
So you could have brought it up earlier.
Well, we went to dinner, and the very first thing that happened was a camera.
We've said it since day one.
Like a long time, more time before the
We've said
trip.
it since day one.
Okay, I mean,
No, you could have brought it up with the team.
Well, basically what Matune was telling me was like, well, they don't have a contract with me.
Right, that's what he was saying.
Toon had made it clear from the outset that he was going to be filming, but he was going to have that camera.
So everyone went and funded him if they thought, wow, they think they're protecting the contract.
One person funded this, just one.
The ALE agreement.
No, we're talking about your trip.
to Antarctica, it doesn't apply to Punta Arenas. It only applies for actually the ALE's care going to Antarctica. So all I'm saying.
Well, they require us to be here 2 days before, so that's our.
Fine, you know, just the general bits and pieces now.
We've been pretty chill, right? I sat there and had a debate with you guys, being videos. I agreed to an impromptu conversation today on video.
Is probably what could have avoided all the bits is if you just say 2.
Well, sounds good, bro. Just Google my name beside Mattoon and see what he's had to say about McFriars. It sounds good.
I don't care.
That's the problem.
Right, I can understand your concerns about him getting in your face in Antarctica and going, oh, what do you think of the 24-hour sun, right? I'm not saying he will, but I can understand you having that concern. But he already has an agreement with ALE that says he can't do that. Whether he is aware of it or not,
sure.
If you think he wasn't aware of it, all I'm saying is you could have just said to him too, you are aware that people are sending up these clips that saying this is what you are going to be doing. Right. You are aware that the ALE agreement that you've agreed to says you can't do that.
But it just further solidifies a personal agreement to reiterate it.
Yeah, I mean, so he's been doing like a countdown to Flurfs on us, right? I don't know if you've seen this.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're actually doing a good thing by being here. Right, so there shouldn't be a countdown to Flurfs on ice. I mean, if he wants to go after people who have declined going, Dave Weiss didn't go because he says that you're a demon.
Is there anything bad about Flurfs on ice?
Yeah, because it's such a super good faith and nice show.
I mean, it's just that.
He says there's no exceptions. Everybody you fight
Are you
watching scum.
There's nothing bad about it?
No, well, yeah, what's bad about it?
Every one of you fighters are lying scum.
So hold on a second, Austin. I get what you're saying right now, but you do know that flat earthers call us lying scum every day.
Do we?
Sure, my comments.
Yeah. The difference is,
I don't.
Do I call you lying scum?
You know,
I've always pointed out lies.
If you were to say you had a problem with me because you think that I called you a name, that would be wrong. I haven't said anything. I don't need globe earthers in my footage to show people what really happens. You let people come to their own beliefs based off what is actually seen in the real world. Right?
You're making a good point, but it's hard because we are experiencing this daily from the flat Earth side, and you guys are experiencing daily from the globe, the globe side.
Yeah, but we get like super censored and suppressed, so I'll get propped up. If you take FV out of Mattoon's life, this channel is non-existent. So it's just a different world. It's all good, but we want to just go and actually see what's happening.
Yeah.
Like, so our motivation to be here is like, yo, we're getting attacked from our own side in ways. It's inconvenient, but we appreciate the opportunity. It's rare, and like, let's actually just go see. That's what we're just like. Let's enjoy the trip and see. The other side's like, oh, we know for sure what happens. The benefit is to see how they are gonna be humiliated. So, I mean, we need to just be real about it.
Hey, not everybody on both sides is wanting to see the other side wrong, okay? There's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong in the fact that in real science, when scientists, they describe science, Neil deGrasse Tyson, all these guys describe science as, oh, scientists love to be wrong. Because then they learn the new truth. Well, they don't love to be wrong if their entire other side is going to be laughing at them and making hit pieces about them. So that wouldn't be fun to be wrong, right? So the idea of science is that it doesn't include humiliation. It should include, if you guys say one thing happens and we say another thing happens, we go, we observe, and then the person who's wrong takes responsibility and say, I was wrong.
I agree.
I was wrong. You were right. Now we move forward with the conversation, right?
You recently tried to get me in trap for mail fraud, a felony. You know, he's like, we're gonna put everything on pause, and then like, literally, he did a whole series of hit pieces on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't been saying anything about that. So,
Can I give context to the clip you showed from Robot Polisher?
Yeah, sure.
That was after Joe Hill was on my show. Gary, do you remember Joe Hill?
The guy you debated?
Yeah, at his church.
Okay.
And then Joe came to the church service the next morning that I gave the presentation. Joe told Dearth that it was literally Satan worship. And so that was the word from Dearth.
Okay.
So I had Joe come on, and I thought that was.
Are you guys upset with Dearth for saying that?
Did what?
He said our church did Satan worship.
Right, he told me that. He said,
like, shouldn't you just be furious with him?
Well, I told him
Isn't
that I was
like
wrong.
why are you not furious with him?
Well,
Because I'm not actually defending Dirt saying that. You're defending him saying it, making excuses for it, running cover for it. You should be saying sorry.
Huh? I told Dirt he's wrong.
Okay.
And I said, I've not seen any
Same
evidence
thing.
of that.
Okay.
I said, I wouldn't
That
say
makes
but
sense.
I'm also allowed.
We both defended you to anybody. even though I actually think that you're more on his wavelength than he thinks you are, I still defend you.
Yeah.
And we called Dave out, we confronted you many times. I can't even defend you. I know that he is.
I think Mike should just agree right now on camera that he's not going to film you guys without your permission.
I'll do that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That to me is a complete fair ask.
Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and articulate our permission is like just scenery shots and stuff like that. Like we're in a group, everyone's outside.
Yeah, I'm saying if he wants to actually film you talking, he has to ask you first.
Or just identifiable likeness, not even just with audio, right? Like just because what they want to see is Jaron and Austin's face, like it's there, and it's like no.
Well, we all know that won't happen because if it's 2:30 a.m. and the sun's up, it won't. It's not a good thing like that.
Right.
It's a slow burn that takes 6 hours.
I think we'll have an idea fine. Yeah. So,
but we genuinely just want to.
but I think here's what I'm afraid of is that for us to come down here, go through all this, and it's a pain in the ass and everything. It's gonna be a trip of my lifetime as well. But I'm just saying what I don't want it to become is that people can ignore whatever we see in exchange for, oh, you're a shill because you went down and you were working with them and they got this. So then what did we accomplish? Nothing.
Right.
So,
and if there's a hit piece, that's 100% what they're gonna say.
right. And so I'm just saying we could prevent the outcome of this being nothing by being on the same team and not trying to throw each other under the bus.
I agree.
Then we present an actual factual event where there's not, rather than worry about, we didn't actually say that, they misrepresented us, we can actually say, no, what we saw, what he showed is true, what we showed is true, what everybody showed is true.
All right, Mike, I have a huge ask right now. I want you to seriously consider it. I think you should even agree that you won't put footage of them on your channel without their permission first.
From the strip?
Yes.
I can do that.
Okay, that'd be huge. It's a good step in good faith that we're here for facts, we're here for truth, we're here for moving the conversation forward. Because there's going to be flat earthers, regardless, either way, that are going to disagree with whatever we show.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
So,
absolutely.
right. So I'm just trying to prevent them having extra reason. And if we have to start saying, well, that's a lie, and then now we're just adding fuel to the fire. Then nobody has to believe anything that we're showing.
And it's just much better that everyone's going there, and it's just like good vibes.
Mm-hmm.
And we're all just like excited to go.
Yeah.
It's just a group going to Antarctica.
Right.
We all need to be comfortable that we're not going to be taken out of context. And so I'm happy with this.
Because it makes it not a pleasurable event for anybody.
Yeah.
And regardless of if you're wrong or if we're wrong, somebody's going to be uncomfortable in that.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
On both sides, regardless of the outcome.
Right. So there's going to be something uncomfortable. And so it shouldn't be about that.
Yes.
It should be about moving forward, that we all have the knowledge of what happens in the South.
And how amazing would it be if we all come back, when we all come back with the same footage? Like,
Yeah.
so what, we're all liars? I mean, they're
I
gonna say
know.
that too.
Right.
They're gonna say that too. They're saying that regardless now that we already did this in July, you know, in the Arctic Circle. So it really,
Sorry to interrupt.
We gotta go.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
We still have some things to swap. Boots for Austin?
Yes.
We have to swap their boots, right?
And you need my GPS unit?
Yes. Your phone is here?
You need permit for a GPS unit? I don't, it's not.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's always me here.
we don't want the airline let me take it. I don't want to be the reason that we delay the plane because of me, and then God forbid there's a storm. I'm going to the trip.
You don't want to spread.
I'm just gonna get a lotion. I got an aerosol SPF, but I don't want to take the chance, and then I cause the delay, and then I could possibly ruin the trip. So I need to just go to a drugstore and get regular.
Well, I think
SPF.
you know, we can get in and try. Sorry.
And I was gonna pick up on wet wipes and stuff like that.
I don't think I need to. Have you fixed?
I got it. One of the tripods was just for a note. So the one that doesn't have the plate, that's the most.
Right. I just don't.
I have a 360 camera that'll be running all the time. That'll be on the short one. I'll just swap the short one for the tall one. It doesn't have to be tall to see the sun.
They're 2 weeks. and I just don't take them out.
I'm like that. I think.
I know you're supposed to take them out every day, but
Check.
what am I supposed to
Oh
do?
no, mine. Oh no, mine are like.
And mine are good. Like I could leave them in. Now, obviously, I'm bringing extra because God forbid they dry up or one pops out. Because sometimes when it's too dry, it'll pop out.
Well, how much do you got the solution and everything to put them in?
No,
to,
I didn't.
Oh.
I just brought them in individual in their.
Oh right,
places, so
okay.
I'll just throw them out.
That's all right. I brought a bottle with me, and then I'm suddenly thinking, is one bottle going to be enough? Well, I occasionally wear them, but now I'm going to be wearing them for like
I
the
have
whole
to wear
time.
mine, or I'll walk into a wall.
Normally, I tend to wear glasses. Yeah,
Blind spot.
I think mine's negative too, but I tend to just wear glasses and then put the contact lenses in for sort of odd hours here and there. But over there, it's going to be all day, so they're going to be drying out. And I'm just thinking, do
And
I
I
need?
have astigmatism, so like bright, you know.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
happy that to be wearing goggles, sunglasses, etc.
No, I was going to say, if you're taking solution, how much are you taking? Because I need to know if we're trying to judge whether I need more or not. But
Yeah. No, but I'll stop by the drugstore because I'm going to get some wet wipes. Obviously now I need new sunscreen so it's not an aerosol can.
There's nothing in there.
yeah, I've got a cupboard full of bottles, and for some reason I decided to only bring one. And I brought about, I think the month-long prescriptions. Take them out each night and take them for a month, and I think I bought 12 altogether. So I've basically got enough for like a full year.
I have like 10 pairs of contacts, so I'm like, I think
No magnetic compass is what I think he's saying.
I'll still be good.
Yeah, I thought even if I just go through a set a day, but I was just mindful of maybe needing some more solutions.
And then if
for
you
them.
pivot, now it's off.
Yeah, which is weird.
Yeah, so you get that, it puts the arrow on the screen, keep facing the same direction.
These are important. If something happens to us, they'll know right where you're at.
No, that's like.
But we noticed that
I was
this is
thinking
not right
about it
unless
too,
you start
like-
moving.
Yeah.
Well, if I get
So now move
lost,
a little bit and
I
see what it
would've
says.
found.
You do have to press the SOS button
Yeah.
for 3 seconds.
Oh,
Right
so
there.
it's not an
Satellites is
accidental
there?
thing.
Okay, so it's not an
So
accident.
were you seeing how many satellites?
Yeah.
But again,
It shows that
once you
somewhere?
do that, they
You
come
gotta
looking
go
for
down the
you.
bottom.
Oh.
Keep going
Anywhere
down,
in the
down,
world.
down until satellite. You
So-
see satellite.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going down.
650.
Go down.
From where?
There, satellites.
Did we get them working?
That's mine.
And then
think
will
so,
they
yeah.
pop up? See?
Excellent.
There
And
you
don't
go.
trade them and don't get them
Don't trade them.
confused with someone else.
No, I,
We now know you have to be moving.
So we had a little issue with the things.
So the other way you
not
can tell
working.
direction.
Yeah, the magnetism confuses me because I wouldn't expect that.
It was frustrating to me.
Although it could have been because I was
So I
moving away,
decided
and I was doing this,
to
and I would get a good,
throw temperature.
Well, that could be.
good south.
And then someone
So
got the
how
article.
I
So happens to be holding the camera.
No, I can just give myself in the shot. When you bring up the map, I'm here. Did I make a little chat GPT?
Little chat GPT solution for us here. Thank you very much.
You're gonna take mine.
Let's see here. I'm handing them out as I take them off. 39.40,
yeah.
which is marks. So that's not healthy. Not quite.
so he's getting here this evening. Is it going to be late or? Okay, so everything's by the time I come, you got it.
He almost threw all the toys out of the pram. Which is not a term we use. Yeah, pram is not. I don't even know. There's a song that has pram in it, I think. And I don't know. So what is this a vest?
Yeah, it's like a padded.
Oh, that's really cool. Oh, but my name's not Rab. I
I think it's a little bit delayed.
have to swap it.
One more piece here. There you go. The final experiment, all one word.
It's
dashes
yeah, dashes
between
the
Hyphen.
hyphen final hyphen experiment done.
There you go. The zipper's on the wrong side.
So I'm marking people now. If you want your.
That should be your new top for all your videos. Or one of the Antarctica t-shirt. I was contemplating getting one of like the Antarctica jumpers with the Antarctic badge on and just wearing that in my videos from now on.
And it's already working. And then what is the button that we press in case?
Hold this open.
It'll be too quick. You won't have a chance.
I think it'd be cool to like a relationship video of like all the predictions, the wackiest predictions that were made from both
Oh my
sides
gosh.
of what's gonna happen.
Yeah, and the one side predictions is they're landing in a sound stage and they filmed it 6 months ago. And the other side is they're not going to go. They're going to do this. They're going to make excuses. They're going to, yeah. And I've
Like I can't imagine what you guys go through. I don't do content. Like this is like my first time getting into.
I'll show you my.
No, but I'm telling you, the comments that I was getting even being on Mark's show when I did the Duffy, it was like, oh, she's Jewish, she's a Mossad agent, she's this, oh, she's a man. And
you're
like,
all of that?
oh,
I will. You can. I will.
I know it's trolls, and I'm just like, whatever. But I'm just like, this is getting weird. And then people come into Clubhouse, and then they're like listening, and then they're saying stuff, and I'm like, no, get on stage and say it to me. Like,
I'll give you my phone later. You can scroll through my comment section endless. Oh Jesus, yes. The number of people that take a pop at me because the dog is in the videos. It's like,
oh my! Or people were offended that my cat's name is. So I have three cats altogether. One is TG, but then I rescued two during the hurricane in South Carolina this past summer. I couldn't leave them outside. Thank you. There you go. And I named them Einstein and Schrodinger, and they're like, she doesn't deserve to name her cat Einstein. And I'm like, bro, relax. Like, it's just a name.
I love that.
Or people claim that I'm not a real flat earther because I don't make content, and I've only been a flat earther for 2.5 years, which I never claimed to be.
You don't have the street cred.
Exactly.
Oh, I love the fact that there was people who were saying that Jaren and Austin were really flat earthers.
You guys didn't even remember Cassidy, the girl that was like on.
Yeah.
She went from come to Telegram, be super nice to me, or we're gonna be super nice to you. We'd love to get to know you. I went in there in good faith into Earth Awakenings because they had some questions like, well, you've only been a flat earther for this. Well, what was your proof? What was this? I provided that in good faith. I'm an open book. She flipped the script and said, "Oh, I'm gonna write stuff in email." Then Duffy went into Earth Awakening. I'm talking about the Cassidy situation. Yeah. How like I had to deal with that, and it makes it.
I was shocked.
And it makes it even more sad. She was a crash out queen. Like Duffy messaged me and he goes, "If I had any doubt in my mind, which I didn't, of who I picked was you. I'm so glad I."
He said that to me too.
Yeah, no, it was terrible. Like and again, being in a space where you already face a lot of adversity and a lot of ridicule, again from woman to woman, I'm like, girl. Don't pretend to be my friend and then like be a crash.
Did you know her before?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
And the thing is, I respect.
I thought you did.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Skepticism. However, I just find that the approach.
Two quick points.
I don't know.
Number one, the gift shop in Antarctica. Is it cash only, or do they do card now that they've got internet?
It kind of turns a little bit like sore loser vibes. Like then it was like she said it. Well, Duffy told me that it's
Just cash.
They take USD.
I'm right around. First of all,
Because I've not got any.
That's weird.
They only take US.
Almost invoking something.
Okay.
Should we
Figure it out.
Yeah. If it would have been the other
What's
way
the best
around,
way of communication? Because I think right now we've got the Telegram group, the WhatsApp. And so for us,
Yeah.
again,
Okay.
The WhatsApp group is they want.
yeah. It's just like
So anything
one of
that you
those
need to
weird
tell us,
experiences and
tell us
things
in
that
the-
relates back.
in the group. Okay. Then good.
The
Well,
conspiracy
thank you.
theories became a conspiracy. Like there are different levels of discernment, and some people just lack any at all. Thank you so much. Everybody's got their. Yeah. I didn't bring my bottle, but I will. See, that's what you.
Sorry, I have bad mind. It has an addition. That's a joke. That Wendy B. Level, she told me to bring them some Antarctic ice.
For your bag. No, here, like, and little loops. I put on these here. I bought a whole pack because it was cheap. I'm like, I don't need this many. I put the GPS right into the top one here. Oh, because it has a carabiner already.
Did you ever see the video that my wife and I did where we're doing the voiceover for the astronauts when they have the sword? That's a funny video.
No.
Because NASA did, or not NASA, it's Russian. They have like this. They were come to find out it was the torch from the Olympics.
Oh.
But they had people on their station and they were We did a video. We made them further clips because they would just move the curve but in one place. Okay. Okay.
All right. I love these platforms so close.
Nice. Yeah.
You know, I can show you true south.
Yeah, show it. You're going to be trying down for that? Either all
They are so good about
so nice about stuff. They would be like way down there.
this, and this is their freeway.
Yeah, I know. We're like crossing. Like you do. Thank you.
All right, what is this?
For remote control cars, I'm guessing.
Really?
Pretty fun.
It's look how old it is though. That concrete is falling apart. It's aging.
The only thing I think. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it looks like it is.
I mean, they had remote control cars for decades, so.
Yeah, they did. I did around.
I don't know how precise it is. So this line is south.
Which line?
Right here, this one we scratched. So we did it 3 ways.
Where do you scratch it?
Starting here. Oh, there. Yeah.
This one.
Yep.
So what are those islands over there?
I don't know.
From what I can see, it looks like they're
almost,
30 miles away. Does that sound right?
I don't know.
Because this looks like it's just the coast that goes around this way, and then there's something left over here. This thing is like pretty close, but then I couldn't tell. I think I see 2 islands out there, but on the Google Earth I couldn't see.
Yeah.
What those.
So
That's how
the lighthouse, I think, is.
So really, the sunset.
I don't know. Sunset there.
And it's just basically doing this.
Yeah, and then there you saw the light on the horizon.
Yep.
I came out at like between 1 and 2, and it was right there to the right of that ship, and then sun came up over there.
So then, and then it rose. Where here?
No, farther that way. I think somewhere like where that ship is, maybe. I didn't see the sunrise. We saw the sunset the first day, and it was over here, like south.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
So the way we did this, Critical Think used his GPS unit, and he got us positioned here, and then he walked out on the shore, and he got a position at the same longitude, and stood there, and then I just sighted it to draw the line, and then the second was at 137. The shadow was right on this line. So we set a tripod right here, and it followed that line.
So then your 12 noon was right behind you.
Yeah, and then declination here is, magnetic declination is 12.
Okay.
12 east. So I put a compass on there, and then 12 degrees, so.
Short sleeves. He's not in his shorts. He probably has them too. Great, and this morning, just before they did that, I'd come out here with the EQ mount, just set up there, and I used Google Maps, and it said north was straight at the hotel, so pretty much all lines up with it as well. So
we used
we've got
technology and nature, and they all agree.
And this is like your sun angle, and so we're basically going south, and we'll get it to tip up like this. And we'll far enough south. So the sun there is going to rise up in the sky, and we'll see it doing this. So yeah, south is pretty much the right-hand edge of those mountains over there. The EQ mount, when I set it up at the minute, was about, well, it's 90 minus 53, so 47 degrees. Okay. When we go to Union Glacier, I'll have to have it at 80 degrees.
How high is that one? How high is the sun? No idea. 60?
Yeah, I think. And so the most in Antarctica, the most we should see it is 30.
Yeah, I think it weighed 13 to 11. Yeah, the sun drift.
Yeah, because I mean, last night was pretty crazy to see the sun, or it looked like the sunlight. Good.
Yeah. Although, where does it set? It's set over there.
Yeah.
So it's probably more the mountains were blocking.
The mountains block the
We
sunset.
actually thought that was clouds last night.
Yeah, so what you probably got is the sunlight behind the mountains that you wouldn't see. You'll have been seeing it over there in the gap in the estuary.
Yeah, where was it, right?
At 130, like.
Yeah, I thought it was over there too, but he said it's over there.
Well, that's what ended up happening when Austin and I were out. It ended up right. So he said that orientation was a bit off.
I know the only caught a time lapse of it this morning, but
I mean, we could say Apple compass stuff.
Yeah, because it always sunrise. Yeah.
It was already sort of.
That's exactly.
It was up there, sort of crafting that way, so we probably would have put it right.
So we didn't see it right either because of the clouds and everything. But I think it was like 7:45. The radio was like.
Well, he had his camera on those pictures. He pointed out. I can't remember. I didn't see exactly where he had it. He had it. He had it at somewhere over there. Like way over the side. Hopefully.
Jaron, I bought this one just for you.
What one? Thank you.
Love it. My brother-in-law wrote a book about the moon. He's a pastor in Montana. And inside the book on the front page, it's like, it's dedicated to Maverick, who I'm going to secretly make a NASA fan. It makes a lot true. My kid that.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think. When we walked to that shop that CT was at the last night, I'm pretty sure there was like a pharmacy there.
Yeah.
Somewhere up around there, I'm sure there was a pharmacy that we passed. So is it worth just?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, there's somewhere within walking distance to the shop. So the restaurant we were at last night, yeah, we
Yeah.
Okay, so we got walk. Turn right. We'll be able to see like Stopford. So yeah, so we just walked, but maybe that way. Okay. Yeah. Follow the main road on the side, to the right of one of the streets. And I'm sure I remember seeing like a pharmacy sign.
Yeah.
I'm sure I remember seeing it there, so we're fine. Okay.
All right.
So do you?
I'm done. I'm done.
What? You don't.
The wind is just brutal.
Yeah. I don't imagine Antarctic is going to be any better. Let's test windproof gear out. Rennie not coming out, is he?
He's doing a live stream.
Oh, okay. I should really get round to doing some live streams sometime.
Oh my goodness. All right, we going straight or?
So I thought, well,
I'd like to just drop that off.
Oh, I think they've already started to head.
Oh no, is that them there?
Yeah, well, so.
Oh no, I can go right now.
Okay,
So much gear.
Oh yeah.
All right, I can take the tripod too.
Will suggest we all go out for dinner again tonight. You know, not so swimming last night.
Yeah, let's do it. At least we've had lunch. Hey there, Tune.
On a very windy day.
And we're just walking down the the waterfront. It's not a lake.
It's a very, very big lake.
If it is, of Punta Arenas. And in front of us, you'll see there's Jaron and Lisbeth. We're off to get some couple last minute things before we go. And just thought we'd give you an update. We're recording for a video. You want to wave? Give a wave. There you go.
Recording for what?
A video.
Oh. What is that?
What is what?
Your thing. What is it though? An
Action Pro 5?
Like a selfie. Like.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Is that better than a GoPro?
I don't know. I've never had a GoPro.
That's better than a GoPro.
You can start over. Here. So I'll show you, Jaron. There's two mics, and there's a volume for each of them there.
Oh, you're wearing mics?
Yeah, both of us have a different mic on. And it records at left channel, right channel, so they're separate, so if one person's too loud, too soft, you can fix it later. The problem is that then they're panned left, right. If you don't edit them, then it comes out panned weird. But, you know, it's up to you. But you have the choice to do that or not. And they're wireless, they're Bluetooth, so like I connected this to my phone to do a live stream. And
so you live stream from that camera through your phone? Oh.
You can. I haven't yet.
Oh, yeah, no,
but you can live stream through this. But no, I live stream from my phone and just use this microphone to my phone over Bluetooth.
But then how does that microphone plug? Oh, Bluetooth. Okay.
Yeah. And so you can sync it to either. So, yeah, and then this is just the kind of the standard stick that comes with it. And this is Insta360.
So it's a 360 camera.
No.
Oh no.
This tripod is just a different brand, but it's quarter 20.
Which 360 camera do you have, Dave?
I've got the Insta 360 X4. I think the Will's bought the same ones as well.
You're going to set that up in some sort of time-lapse function?
Yeah, so Will's going to set his up to record video, straight video. Mine's going to record.
How long will that last in straight video? What? Not 4K?
I'm not sure what.
Yeah, 1080 would probably.
No, I think 4K is as low as it'll do. I think it'll go up to 5.7. I think he's doing 4K, and that'll give him 18 hours on a memory card, and then he'll have to swap the memory card. That's why he's got two of them, so that there's an overlap.
Okay.
And you've seen the same similar type of camera in McMurdo Station, right? For the 24-hour sun.
No.
There's a no, the VR one.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean that's why I don't like 360. It's just too easy for people to argue against. I mean,
so
I'm not saying I'm arguing against it, but I'm.
So yeah, and there's a stitch in the middle, right? So Will's gonna set them up 90 degrees from, or 100, what? 90 degrees, yeah. So when one is going through the stitch, the other is not.
Okay, that's a great idea. Good way to do it. It's easy as two.
Yep.
My camera is called the Aphodis 4K. It's meant for like I think construction sites, right?
Oh.
So, like construction sites is taking and if you set it right, like if you do it every 5 minutes or something, then it will last like months off one battery.
Oh wow.
But if you're going to do it, I want to try and do either 15 seconds or 30 seconds, and then it should run.
I think
all 5 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Intense.
It is intense.
I think I'm gonna blow away like no joke.
You weigh 80 pounds, so yeah.
Yeah, no, literally, like.
Probably will blow away.
And trust me, I'm well aware. My swimming coach used to say this, but he goes, "So what are you, like 80 pounds and 60 of it's your hair?" And I'm like, "Thanks."
Careful.
Thanks.
Soaking wet with the Sunday paper.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to get a paper.
Oh yeah, we got to do that for, well.
Paper or like actual paper?
Yeah,
Newspaper.
We want to do a live stream showing the newspaper.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah,
So that'll be on Friday.
I think
we went another block.
Yeah, we went up. That's the Dreams Hotel, isn't it? That we walked past.
What color is this lovely looking water? Is this green?
Looks like most of rivers in England.
Definitely trash.
Gross.
Yeah, definitely sludge.
The canals in Amsterdam were pretty.
Yeah.
The things in them, like if the water's low, that was not cool.
You were there?
Yeah, like 2013.
Oh, I was there.
Something like that.
That's when I met Nathan Oakley.
Oh.
Conference in Amsterdam?
Yeah. Although we slept in tents and it rained the whole time.
Oh no.
You slept in a tent for a conference? Oh.
It was like a campground where they had little, but it was like 4 people slept in each one, and they were like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. There's like a yurt, and then there's like alcoves, and like they were covered with shed topping. I don't know what you call that. Fiberglass? No.
Oh, I don't know.
Sheet metal. So like when it rained all night, it was just.
Oh.
Like, not fun. Okay.
Yeah.
See, that'd be fun to watch the sunset and run up to top of that.
Oh yeah.
Check.
This is summer.
The ice is summer. Like,
No, summer starts on
I
the
need to remind myself because my outfit is so deceiving.
summer starts the 21st. Really, this is
Okay.
late spring.
Close enough, like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like,
What's that?
that'd be the middle of summer.
No, this is the same as mid-July, or sorry, mid-June.
yeah, so
Right. That's the middle of summer, right?
Yeah,
Like our summer, like that's the height of our summer, June 21st. Isn't it? That's like the
that's when
apex.
it's the solstice, but that's the first day of summer for
gotcha.
us. June 21st. Yeah, and I always thought, well, wait a second, that's the mid.
Right.
But the temperature lags. August
Because the ground gets hot.
in Minnesota, August the hottest.
Yeah, I'd say end of July, end of August. When
Yeah.
At the peak of temperature wise.
just like the little sign.
Oh, I was going to say there was one back there, but it was short.
Wait, you said that we passed one?
No, yeah. So there was one back there with a medicine sign on top of it, but it was the shut one. No, it wasn't the green one.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure I remember.
Oh, because one is like an actual maybe like emergency center
Yeah,
vibe. And then the
possibly.
one's
I'm
like-
sure I remember seeing one. I just
Do we want to go down there? I mean,
we
Where did
that video.
we walked up
was
there.
it
'Cause
right
that-
up here that we went with?
Yeah, we went up the hill because that's the sushi
Yeah.
restaurant that you commented on. I'm pretty sure that meat and drinks thing is here.
Oh yeah,
This is the shop that Rennie went into.
yeah, yeah.
I might be going slightly delusional and imagining the green.
So Jared made a video called on the show.
Well, it's factually accurate. You did.
I couldn't say anything else. Oh yeah, that one. Okay, we're about that one. Yeah, I did make that one. Like, I don't need you guys to make content. You made it.
I like the food.
Oh yeah, besides that one.
Choices of restaurants, if you can just walk around and just like get hungry, feel packaged, just pop up in a spot.
Yeah. I figured there's got to be a pharmacy of some sort around here somewhere.
Have to be around. People keep their stuff.
That's the video where I was pointing out that you had stumbled into the flat earth and then started to make money from that, right?
Yeah, but you know what's actually crazy is I hadn't just stumbled into it. I'd spent, I think I've got posts on Facebook from like 2018 arguing flat earth. I've been arguing flat earth on Facebook for years. I just intentionally kept it off YouTube.
Right.
Because the YouTube was all just photography, yeah.
Which is an important part of it. So that's why I mean, like when I heard it was going to be you, and I said this numerous times, there's nobody else I would rather have on the trip beside you.
Yeah.
Because I don't think necessarily that you're lying. So again, that's that's the problem with liars. But if you're not lying and you're saying your piece and educating people, I have a problem with that. Do I disagree at some points? Maybe, but
yeah,
that happens.
Fair enough. Everyone's entitled to disagree. But yeah, the whole arguing flat Earth. I've actually been arguing the flat Earth points for years, and then a kind of.
Yes, that's making sure you don't leave it.
No, I'm just
like
being
my sister. Yeah. Hold my belt loop.
And then I just drifted into doing conspiracies because I was did a videos on the moon landings, but the photography side of the moon landings.
Right.
Was that your first one with Gary Fong?
Second, so I did one about
the Gary Fong is because I saw that video and then the next day it recommended me his. That was the
so
first time I
I'd
saw
done one that was talking about, like, you know, people asking why don't we see stars in the photo, so it was talking about the exposure side of things.
Yeah.
And that basically stirred a hornet's nest of people who were sort of throwing different arguments out to me. That was when I did the response video that was...
Did he ever get back to you?
Who, Gary Fong?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, I did Gary Fong, the Apollo Detectives, and that Expat Taffy.
Expat Taffy is
all in
insane.
one. Gary Fong, he'd never come to me. It was people were just posting his video saying, this photographer says all of these things. So I was just highlighting what was inaccurate with what he was saying, and then address the other people as well. So that kind of was me stirring into tackling conspiracy theories, but on the photography aspect. The flat Earth side of it came from, because like I said, I've been arguing with people on Facebook about it anyway, and there was so many people who kept arguing flat horizon, the horizon's flat, and I'm like, the horizon still wouldn't be flat,
right,
straight, even if the Earth is flat, it's still a circle, so you've sort of shot your own argument there.
Yeah, and if you take any photo of a zoomed in part of a circle, you could call it flat.
Yeah. So I then did that video about that, just because I'd basically got to a point where I was.
You must have noticed right away that your video count went up from 10,000 views to 100,000.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't quite that extreme, but yeah, there was a noticeable jump. And so I kind of figured I was spending hours.
Pharmacy.
Nice. Where?
I don't know if it's just medicine.
Let's try it.
It's just like a little kiosk. Oh, it's just like a little kiosk.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just got excited because it said Farmacias Pharmacy.
Yeah, damn it. Yeah,
Google Maps works really well here.
I basically was spending hours a day on Facebook
to find
arguing with people.
find the restaurant we ate at.
And I was just typing out these same arguments over and over again. Yeah. When
all this time on it.
When I was doing the arguments, I don't like just a quick, short, you're wrong, you're an idiot, and that's it. I like to try and explain the points and form a constructive statement that someone can learn from, which obviously takes time to type out. So I got to the point where I was just like, that's why I did the moon landing one. I just thought, you know what, it's just easier if I just make it as a video, then when I see these arguments, I can just link the video instead.
Yeah, here's the video where I talked about it.
Exactly. Yeah.
The same thing.
So that was why I did the flat Earth video one, that first one, because I was just making that same argument about the horizons.
How
and
long ago was that?
I've been making the argument on Facebook for.
No, I mean the very first flat Earth video was 2022.
Yeah, back end of it. I think September 2022 I did the moon landings, and then I think it was November, December-ish. I did the one about the horizon, and it was those that sort of. Because I did the moon landings and then I did some more just normal photography videos, and then I wound up doing the flat Earth one. And yeah, the channel, the views did start to go up, and I'm kind of thinking, well, there's people were enjoying it, people were liking it. If I'm going to invest my time in making videos, I might as well do it on something that's more constructive. Yeah, so there's obviously an element of.
Which I don't hate on that. I mean, I get it. And again, when I think that you can start calling something a grift is if somebody is lying or conning people or somebody's giving their real opinion. I can't call it that. So
no, well, I think the other argument is as well is the fact that for it to be a grift, you've got to be manipulating people out of money. Right. So I don't ask anybody for money.
No, but I mean, okay, let's say that you were making YouTube ad money.
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
You consider it a grift. It's like if you're actually being dishonest. Then I think you can call that a grift. But where I don't think you can call it a grift, when somebody's giving their honest opinion, and people are. What?
I think we'd. Oh. No, it's fine. We didn't come quite this way because we were up the next street, but at this point, I'm kind of just guessing of. I think it might have been that far. I think I might have noticed the pharmacy building back there that's not actually a pharmacy.
Right.
So I just remember seeing pharmacy type stuff.
Why don't you ask somebody? Liz here.
Yeah, I was going to ask somebody.
There's the lady here with the 2 kids. She looks local.
¿Hay una farmacia cerca de aquí?
Oh, she doesn't know either. Okay. No.
Thank you.
We'll just, we'll ask people.
Yeah. Okay. That's what we
Yeah.
love having. Wow, you said dish?
Sí, una farmacia.
Yeah, that dish is huge.
What is this supposed to be pointed at? The equator?
Okay.
No, that's pointing. Well, the ocean's that way, so is that
So we
not
just have to cross
pointing?
back this street, and then when we get to the
That's
little
not
corner right
pointed
there,
north.
we turn right.
No, I was going to say the ocean's that way.
My
So
guess is that dish isn't aimed.
Oh wow. Okay.
She says this way and make a right up there.
Yeah, he just said we cross the street and then we go to the corner and we turn.
Yeah, we'd ended up on up that side of that.
Yeah.
So like, maybe it was up there. I passed it. So.
Yeah, no worries. That's what we asked. We got our good walk in up there. Even worked up a sweat. Yo, they were not kidding. It's like it went from like cold, windy, and now I'm like hot again.
It does stink.
Whatever that is,
I heard
fresh
you don't
baked
want
bread
to
smells
sweat
delicious.
inside those
No.
suits tomorrow before Saturday. You sweat and then you get all wet, and then it's cold again. Then you get hypothermia.
Yeah, I prefer not to do that.
Yeah, that's my goal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go keep my toes in.
Yeah. Yes. Priority one above seeing what the sun does is come back alive.
Right.
With fingers and toes.
Yes. And I have a like I'm very careful about my feet and hands. Sweet. Only those.
But I was like that. I've overpacked on gloves.
Yeah, I got heated ones, which I'm really happy about.
So have I, but I wound up making my own ones.
Making your own heated gloves?
Yeah, well, I think I've got probably the same type of gloves you've got, like the big, thick ones, and then there's a little battery in them. Yeah, but I found that like you can only get like a couple of hours, and then you've probably got to charge the batteries.
Yeah,
and
so only I think like 6 hours on.
Yeah, and I was also mindful of the gloves themselves when they're not then on. When they're not then powered, how insulated are they actually? So I wound up buying proper windproof gloves.
I knew you were going to take that. You literally just messaged. You guys wanted to go to the store? I guess we forgot. Yeah.
I don't know, what do you think?
We are. I didn't see him. Did you see it? Like I.
No, I I told him that when I left.
Oh man, I guess I could have texted. Oh, but you let him know.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, of course we went up that way too. And we went through that bloody park.
No, we make it right here. He said make it right at the worst cafe, which is literally this. And then we can see it.
Yeah, I wound up buying. I got some little USB heat pads.
Okay.
But the first ones I had just only covered like your palm. I thought that's no good for your fingers. So I found ones that were actually shaped like gloves.
Oh, nice.
That are heated pads. So I've sewn them onto some liner gloves and then put another pair of liner gloves over them so that the heat pads are basically going to heat the gloves up for me.
How long do those are?
Well, they're just on USB. They're just so they've got a cable coming off both that plug to a USB plug, and then I'll just put it in a battery pack and carry it in my pocket.
Very cool.
Yeah. So when we get to the street, it should be on our right hand side, like right there.
We tried for this restaurant up here.
Yeah, that was it.
What's some food? Like
Obviously better than me food because they looked at me and said no, get out.
I think they had some sort of business convention.
No, yeah, we said we need 8. We need 8. They said, oh no, we can't do 8.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, they went UMC tune. Piss off.
We don't want your type here.
So, about correcting, Lisbeth, I haven't been spotted in public, right?
Okay.
I'm not
Fall off.
What? How?
You guys are flat Earth and round Earth.
Well, we two flat globe.
That meeting, you guys you were so engaged that you didn't
Yeah, he's talking to
recognize.
Jonathan the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Are
what
you
I'm
going
saying.
down with us?
What's that?
Are you going with us?
No, I was just there because I'm a spud farmer.
No, he's. Yeah, you're going with us,
Of
right?
course I'm going there. I was at the meeting.
Yeah.
But you guys be careful. You don't fall.
Yeah, I don't fall off the edge.
Careful.
Got it.
Hold
Thanks.
our hands if we
I
get
mean,
too
I'm going
close.
rogue. I'm going for the skies, man. I'm going to the unknown pits.
I just said.
Wendy's like, can you bring me back?
Yo, that would have been crazy if he's like, I'm just a medium.
That would have been crazy.
Just said. Anyway.
Never been recognized.
So yeah, it should be right over here. Sorry, not yes.
Cross?
Yeah, cross. We need to cross.
Cross here.
Yep.
So my plan is, if anybody ever looks at me and says, "Are you?"
Yes.
And then if they say McToon,
Yes.
They're flatty. Look for the exit. Get ready to run. and if they,
I've been recognized. Right. One time, my wife and I were sitting in the car. We were doing DoorDash, and
Green Cross. So this is like also another kind of convenience sort of use too. Yeah. Because the one up there, I think is like pharmacy.
Even knocked on my window.
This might be the best bet.
Okay. But did they say there was another one further up as well?
It's literally right there. Like,
Really?
Oh.
It's right here.
Hey.
So whatever
Okay.
we don't find in here, we can find at the one next door.
Right, so I did imagine the Green Cross, but not imagine.
But they do have like convenient stuff.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
what are you looking for?
Contact lens solution for me, and Jonathan would like a 3-pin travel adapter. Oh. It's just the wind driving into my eyes, keeps drying them out.
H 58 parcial módulo 4.
Really?
Jaron, sun cream.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay, what's over there?
You were wondering.
Conflora toothpaste. 'Cause my travel kit was not part free.
Parcial módulo 1. A 200. 23 parcial módulo 1.
I think the hotel's on the side.
Yeah, right down there.
Do we go right? Do we head down there?
I think we take a right.
Yeah.
Let's walk down the middle here.
Yeah. Walk across and
Yeah.
you like my little cartoon picture? Did you see of you wearing the pink
Oh yeah.
with your orange duffel bag?
It's funny because my negligee bottles are actually pink, just 2 different sizes. Can't mix that up. Although Scotty was like surprised. I was like,
Oh,
Where
man.
are we?
yeah, where are we? Well, I guess we gotta go down and then.
Oh no, look.
We missed
I
it.
was gonna say, I think the hotel's that way.
Okay, we're definitely.
So go down this way? Yeah.
Let's walk down the.
It's because they're very pedestrian friendly, so for them it's probably like odd for them to see like
Yeah.
us saying you go.
No, they're
Yeah, they're probably like, is this a joke?
There's nothing like American. American.
Oh, New York is the worst for it. New York, they're like, yeah, go ahead. I'll run you over.
It's like my little town. Like, people are not stopping.
I used to be a bustling city girl. Now I love just living in the Carolinas, just chilling.
Yeah, I would love to get out of the city.
It's cheaper. The people are friendlier. Like it's just, yeah, it's very more slow paced.
Like this is so different. Drive to Oakland, bus to Boston City on the coast.
Oh wow, yeah. That's more like urban city vibe, right? Oh, and she's oh my god.
Yeah, so like,
Damn,
one
does that
time I said, like, why don't you leave somewhere like, where would I meet anybody? Like,
I guess it's true, yeah. Like,
because she wants to meet somebody. San Francisco.
oh, San Fran, that's right.
Yeah.
My cousin was up there for like 15 minutes. It's just so expensive.
It's so ridiculous. Like, this room has like a 1-bedroom.
What do you think? Like,
Parents nothing like that. We're playing the game of is that
Those
Dolby
are
or
some
not?
moccasins. By the way, I got some. We went
Oh,
out.
sweet.
So people on the truck are going to be like, so they went shopping because they have a girl with them.
Where's your drone?
I tried. It's right here.
Oh,
Too windy?
Brutal.
because the wind?
Brutal. Yeah, I have a super lightweight drone. He's got a super heavy one.
Okay.
This one's only 249 grams. It's nothing.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's nothing. When I tried to go in,
I've never tried to fly it, but I guess.
when I tried to go in the wind, it was brutal. I was gonna just crash into like a pole or something, so I was like, I'm not taking a risk.
Yeah. Those things have amazed me.
Yeah, the heavier they are, the better. The batteries die quicker though. Like you only get about 28 minutes. Mini Pro 4.
Okay.
It's like a 45-minute battery.
Wow.
But it's super lightweight, so
Anyway.
I'm just hoping it's not this windy in Antarctica, you know?
Kati told me it gets
Well, but
windier.
it's between those mountains, right? I mean, they do put it.
Good point, good
it's
point.
fairly sheltered, and to be fair, there's not many poles around to crash into, so you've got a bit of open space. And you probably shouldn't put crashing in the oceans.
But isn't there like a
pretty tough to do.
non-restriction? Because that was part of the presentation. But I guess I'll tell you where you.
Yeah, he says you can't fly
Well-
with the wildlife. He's gonna have to get pretty bleeding
Well,
lost.
we're not going anywhere near
The thing is,
wildlife.
you're not allowed to fly within the South Pole anywhere near it.
No,
30 miles.
we're not. I can't. My
No, I
drone,
know,
my
but I
drone
just saw
can't
that
go that
information.
far. Now, they did say I have to do a test
Right, they have to make
with
sure you can
somebody.
fly it.
I'm nervous about that.
No, you can.
They want to test your ability.
Yeah. Hey guys.
And yours has a return to home button.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
I think it says that's required.
Hey guys, I think Kati feels a little disrespected.
What?
She pulled me aside and she's like, Will, I send out messages and nobody responds but you. So she's saying I'm the only one that responds to her
I
messages.
do respond to all of her messages.
Okay, I think she means in the group maybe. I don't know. So
A group message?
it's okay.
She sends me sidebar messages and I always respond.
Okay, good. But she sent out a really nice one about dinner.
Right.
And she
when
wants.
we talked about it. We thought it's tomorrow
His
night,
phone
right?
was dead,
Yes.
My
and
phone's
I was
dead.
in the middle of like grabbing stuff, but I was definitely
Yeah.
gonna get back to her. But McToon did have the. Sorry.
Did you not
I
respond?
have the
It's
menu
Toon's fault.
up.
Too.
We just
Okay.
got confused. We thought it was either tonight, but then it's tomorrow.
Yeah. She did mess that up. It's tomorrow night. But anyway, if you guys could respond, I think she would appreciate that.
Yeah, I was just telling her that we were out just grabbing some stuff because she knows that we needed non-aerosol can.
Yeah. Right on.
There you go. I sent a response.
Thank you.
Okay. We don't want to disrespect her.
No, I don't want her to be upset. Absolutely, she's been so lovely.
Yeah.
She was great today going through our stuff.
Okay, great.
Did you see how we got
check my chonies though? It's kind of weird.
due south?
What?
We got due south up here. Want me to show you?
Yeah. You did?
Yeah.
Let's stay together, guys. Let's stay together. Real quick.
So, we used the GPS.
Okay.
And Critical Think stood on the spot here, and then he went out toward the water, and I drew a line from in between the two spots, and he kept the longitude the same.
No way.
So we just went due south. Then at local noon, 1:37, put up a tripod right here, and the shadow followed that line perfectly.
No.
And then I took the compass, the magnetic compass. The declination is 12 degrees. I set it down. It was 12 degrees off.
Okay, you guys know about this?
Yeah, I told them before. Yeah.
So I want to make sure I'm understanding. If I follow the line that way, that's south.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
And did you see the light last night?
No.
On the horizon, yeah.
This whole area was lit at what time were we out here? 1?
No, 12. It was quarter to midnight. But we were here.
Can you take a
we
picture
stayed
up
out
here?
till, like, closer to
Would you mind?
12:30.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Are she gonna get a picture?
I asked her to take a picture
Oh,
of
that's
us.
nice. Yeah.
So yeah, it was lit over there.
Wow.
And yes, I mean that kind of tells us we're like, if you keep going that way, then the sun should rise.
Yeah. Wow, this wind.
I mean, we're also by the.
Here she is, real quick. I just asked her to take a picture of us.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Got it? Just the 5 of us. We'll stand over here so the sun is facing us. Come here, guys.
Pharmacy.
Whoa, I almost fell. That would have been terrible.
Oh yeah, that would have been real bad.
All right.
All right, guys.
Thank you very much. Thank you
I
so
tried
much.
so hard to keep my eyes open.
Appreciate it. Bye-bye.
I think I blinked.
It's okay. Oh, that's hilarious.
I hate up and down pictures. I hate these pictures. I just
You and Dave Weinstein get along great.
he hates them too.
Oh, you can't stand.
Oh.
So funny about it. Like, resend this to me in a landscape. What?
That's actually a really good picture. I'm gonna throw that one on YouTube.
Yeah. Can you forward?
Isn't that a great picture?
Oh my gosh, can you actually personally send that in our group too? That's an amazing picture.
Yeah.
You look great.
Yes.
Pharmacy bag and all.
Good stuff,
Look like
right?
we're getting pelted by winds.
Yeah, but we look great while it's happening.
Yes.
All right, so this is important.
Yep.
Great for our
Um,
skin rejuvenation. We're not gonna
Well, I'm gonna take a picture of this really quick.
Thank God.
So, Jaron,
Did you zoomed in over there to see what you can see with your P1000?
yeah, just fuzz.
Just fuzz? It's really misty over there. Yeah,
Does anybody know what that is? What are we looking
It's
at?
like 35 miles away, I think.
Yeah.
Like, what's that mountain behind the boat?
It's
Or is it a landmass?
It's an island.
Really,
I
yeah,
can't
it's an
think of the name of
island.
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
everything this way is island. This is connected to the mainland,
Mainland, yeah.
and anywhere else is island.
Yeah, that's what
Well, this
we're
is
in
the
the
mainland
shuttle.
here.
That's what Carlos was
Which
saying.
ropes around.
Yeah, it keeps going.
We are at the tip
it
of
hooks
the
around.
Americas. Like, this is it.
Yeah, yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy to think.
I forgot. Mark's like going to be here in about 2 minutes.
Okay, cool.
So I need to get him his room. That could be him right there.
Awesome. Yeah, the perfect timing then. See,
And
guys,
then-
don't doubt me when I say I see someone. I see someone.
Yeah, you were totally right.
Yeah. That's not Guppy, knock it off.
After they started doubting me for a few minutes, I was like, maybe I'm looking at an Asian man.
And I was like, that's not his hair.
Asian, wow.
Well, because the hair wasn't making sense, and I was like, the wind is blowing.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
I'm not saying you look Asian. I'm
No, it's all good.
First time where I believed you is you're like, well, look at the moccasins. I'm like, look at
I
that.
know. I called them out
shit.
because I got a pair. I was so happy.
Hey, you guys, I'm not good at picking restaurants. Does somebody want to pick the restaurant for tonight?
What are you guys in the mood for?
I said I went to Mexico.
As long as they have, as long as they have.
Mexican, and I was like, Mexican and chili.
Oh, that's funny. As long as they have meat, I'm okay.
Oh yeah, as long as they have meat. No vegan. Sorry.
No,
No vegan.
I don't do that.
Is it?
No, think the Lord.
I don't think vegans can go to Antarctica. I'm not allowed.
Like, how would you survive?
What about Dubé? What do we do about him?
They got even come.
That's probably why he said.
Isn't Dubé vegan?
I think so. He's like,
Or plant-based. He could just be plant-based, but I don't personally know. All right,
Okay.
strip that off the record. We don't know.
Huh?
So he does too much yoga for my liking.
Yeah, he does these weird yoga poses, and I'm like, I never want to look like that.
Never. There's one where he's like on the ground, like on his knees, like leaning backward because he's.
I'm like, no, please.
If you ever see a picture of me like that, somebody is definitely overtaking me.
Oh, it doesn't look human. So funny.
Only time I'm ever any chance of you finding me with my ankles behind my neck is if I'm being pulled out of a car wreck.
Oh.
I'm down with whatever.
Okay.
I'm down with
whatever you
like, meat as long as there's meat options. I'm
Okay.
so happy.
So that means Mike, you're picking.
All right, I'll sit here. I'll take the camera because it's getting close to prime time for the
Oh, are you doing
7:37.
Yes, you do.
What time is it?
You don't have like a solar clock? Is it 7?
It's getting close to
I've
7.
got a solar panel for my big.
Oh, like a normal, like, you know.
Mike, so much detail. What time you guys want to?
Not till after dinner. Huh?
7:37.
8 or a little, maybe 5 minutes before. It's 6:50. So in 1 hour.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. 1 hour. Meet down here.
7:58.
Yep. I'll throw it in Telegram.
Nice. Dump this stuff upstairs.
Let's meet in 1 hour in the lobby! Exclamation mark.
So it's coming up on 7:37 p.m. I got a photo of the sun at noon with the sunspots to measure its angular size, and if the Earth is flat, then the sun will have to be significantly farther away and significantly smaller in angular size. And if it's not, you need an explanation. So word salad doesn't do it. So I'll just set this here, and you can kind of watch the goings on. It's super windy up here still, so I'm not going to have the tripod very high. Got the solar filter on. Leveled the camera. Not that it matters much for this, because I set the angle however I need. 724. So we've got some time. I'm going to see if I can sight that the lighthouse. I need to make sure I know which direction it is. All right, the lighthouse is mostly east. I'd been getting it wrong, thinking it was to the south, but it doesn't matter because the visibility has been bad. This wind is just brutal. Okay. So I'm looking for the lighthouse, Faro something Porvenir. It's off this direction. But before I do that, let's have a look here at this guy in the blue coat. What is he doing? He looks suspicious. He looks like a gringo. Look at that gringo. That is a Dave McKeegan gringo is what that is. There he is. He's talking on the phone or something. I don't know. Or doing a video. Anyway, let's look here. So somewhere off this direction, a little difficult to be certain. Somewhere off this direction is the lighthouse. So I'll start on this ship here. And yeah, you can see it's a lot of haze. You have to go up, get the edge of the mountain. But right, oh, there's another ship. Look at that. Now look at that. It is not over the horizon. Let me just demonstrate this. Still not over the horizon. Still not over the horizon. Still not, it was never over the horizon. It is just too small. That's not over the horizon. Anyway, flattys, get it straight. Let me just follow along behind this boat for a reference. Just see if you can see the lighthouse. But because it's so hazy, I'm not too confident. If you're walking on the action cam footage, I'm talking to the video. And if you're watching on video, I'm also talking to the action cam footage. Yeah, all right, that's not looking good. All blurry. Too much messing in the atmosphere, in the air. So. Three minutes to spare.
How many?
3.
How's it look?
It's the same size as at noon.
How big was that? Edge to edge?
It's a half a degree. It's not quite edge to edge, but the top and bottom are cropped in this when it's at full zoom. You have to turn off optical zoom.
And that?
On everything.
Optical zoom?
Yeah. Not optical.
What's optical?
Digital zoom.
I don't do that.
I
have
know.
That turned off
I know. That's stupid.
Yeah.
But when they're like, oh, look at this star, it's all blurry. They're going at 100% digital zoom.
Digital's. Oh. Well.
Everything looks like hell.
Yeah.
Like, this is what the real stars look like.
I'm gonna hide it on the other side. Brought my little chicken. Watch you're gonna lose your cat. What's that? See? No. Oh no, fuck, I forgot to sleep. Oh shit. Nope, no. Yeah, it's just on a solar. Shoot, so.
Was that your solar filter?
Yeah, just
Nice.
a little, clips filter.
One minute.
Oh, I thought that was it. I was like, that's cool. How'd you get your graphic on it already?
Oh, I stickered everything.
The sun.
I ordered a set of stickers and they were like super cheap.
No, I meant I thought it was the sun because it's a circle.
Yeah. At full zoom, this camera is so fuzzy. Have you ever looked through one of these things?
Yeah.
It's a lot of zoom.
Oh wow. Oh shit.
But take a picture and then look at the after, like how blurry it is.
Is that full zoom?
Yeah. Yeah, it's for birds. That's why they made it. Did you get it? Oh, you're doing video?
Yeah.
Is that full zoom or is this a
Yeah,
prime?
full zoom.
Okay. Can you see the sunspots? That's how you know it's exposed right.
What's your f-stop?
I just did this on auto. This camera's no good on. So the sun has two spots that are kind of big right now.
Can I see where they are on yours?
Yeah.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Yeah.
What's it still?
Yep.
Wow. Can you record that?
Video?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's super shaky. It's terrible because it's super shaky.
What are your settings say? Can you show me what the info? F8 ISO 100 640.
Video is really difficult of the sun with this camera because it actually moves.
Let's can you introduce what you're doing?
Sure.
Let me make sure you're recording. Mic check, mic check.
Check, check.
Sound marker. Double snap. Okay, so yeah, tell me what's going on here.
So I am taking a picture of the sun with the solar filter so I can see the size of the sun. We use the number of pixels across the screen to count them, and the properties of the photograph, the zoom, the focal length, to measure the angular size of the sun. So it's 7:37 right now, and I took a photo of the sun at 1:37, 6 hours ago. And at 1:37, it was local solar noon, so the sun was at highest in the sky. And now it's 6 hours later, which means that it's a quarter of a day. And on the flat Earth map, the sun has moved from immediately north of where we are to 1/4 of the way around the circle of the Tropic of Capricorn. And so we can determine the distance across the ground of those by using some just pretty basic geometry. And then how high is the sun for flat Earth? Well, I measured it myself in Minneapolis. I'm at 45 degrees north latitude. And on both equinoxes, the sun at local solar noon was 45 degrees high. And it's over the equator on that day. So the distance from Minneapolis to the equator is 5,000 kilometers, 3,105 miles. And if it's a 45 degree where I'm at, 90 degree at the equator, that forms a triangle. 45, 45, 90. That means that the sun is also 5,000 kilometers or 3,105 miles high. That's assuming flat Earth. So that's the height of the sun I'm using. I've asked flat earthers to correct me on it and give me the correct method if that's wrong. They haven't. I've asked what's the correct elevation if that's wrong. They haven't, so I'll apply geometry until they tell me the correct way to do it. So knowing that, we know how far I am now, or how far I was at local solar noon from the sun. Again, across the ground, take the elevation, take the diagonal, and then you do the same thing 6 hours later. We know how far away the sun is now. So the sun at noon, local solar noon, was 1/2 of a degree wide, which means that by applying the flat Earth map, the sun should now be 0.14 degrees wide. I did the math ahead of time. And I just took a photo of the sun now, and the sun is still 1/2 degree wide. It's the same size as it was earlier today. It has not changed in angular size in any way that this camera can identify. So that's not, that doesn't work, because as things get farther away, they shrink in size, not in real size, just in angular size to us. So that did not happen to the sun. So the distance between us and the sun did not change dramatically. It has to be very far away.
Can we see what we're seeing in this?
So here's,
Okay.
that's just the beach there, or the dock with some birds on it. You can see how much the camera can zoom in. That's full zoom there. And I can show you.
That's out here that's that dock right there.
Yeah. And I can show you the sun that I just got now. Right there, yeah. And then I'll show you. It's hard for me to see.
Yeah,
too.
can you cover the top? That was really helpful.
Oh, when I do that, there's a sensor here that knows. Did that do anything?
Yeah, it is doing something.
There we go.
Oops.
And here are.
So what is the sunspot doing?
So sunspots let you know that. So here's earlier today. This is 6 hours ago.
Okay, I can see it. There's two of them.
Yep. Yep. So when you're taking a photo of the sun, you know, the problem with the sun is that it's so bright that it will blow out the lens, or it'll blow out the exposure, and you'll get the glare, and it'll get really big and fuzzy on the edge. But that's not the actual size of the sun. The actual size of the sun needs to be correctly exposed. You need to use a solar filter. And you know that you've exposed it correctly when you can see the sunspots. There's always sunspots. So if you don't see sunspots, then you're not able to measure the size of the sun using that photograph.
Oh, okay, so here we go. I can see the sunspots. And this is earlier or right now?
That one is from 6 hours ago.
And what does it look like right now? Can we see a current sun?
It's the same. But yeah, let me.
Where was it when you were shooting too?
It was right up here.
So
straight north.
Here.
Yep.
Yeah, let's make a comparison. Okay, so the sun.
So that's mostly west there.
And so how many degrees from here to where it was when you shot it? Did you say it was? Not high in the sky, but degrees like. So was it 45 degrees from where it is now?
Well, it's in three-dimensional space, and the way we see it isn't quite super easy like that, but the sun moves 15 degrees an hour both vertically and horizontally together.
Okay.
So if we just do the left to right, well, that's not 15 degrees. If you just do up and down, that's not 15 degrees. It's diagonal. So it was high in the sky 6 hours ago.
Where it was, just so I can get a visual.
It was up that way. So just above the hotel.
So let's see from here. And now point to where it was, and then point to where it is now. So I can get
Up there,
yeah, a visual.
and now it's over this way.
That's like a 90-degree.
It's
It
nearly
goes pretty high.
Yeah,
it's like it started here.
It's nearly 90.
Did you see?
So yeah, the sunrise would have been over here, right?
It started this way, and it went very low around the horizon.
Yep.
And then it went very high directly overhead.
Yep.
And it seems like you caught it solar noon. Now it's end of the day.
And 2 days ago, it set over these hills here. When it was,
Right, it did.
yeah.
That's the first day we got here.
Yep.
Interesting.
And then last night, did you see it last night at all?
No.
So over this way, we could see the clouds were illuminated. The underside of the clouds were illuminated, and we could see just on the horizon there as it went across over the course of a couple hours. So it started near the mountains on the right, and then a couple hours later, it was moved towards the left a little bit.
Do you have a comparison of this one and that one, the suns, just to see like what they look like by comparison? Because you have the one we filmed was current, right?
Yep.
That's this one. Do you have? Can I see that one on the camera?
Yeah, you showed that.
Oh, I
already.
saw that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
that was the
can I-
first one that we looked at. Yep.
Can I see it again? Because I just want to make sure I got it clear.
Sure.
At the end, I turn my eyes. So.
All right, hold on. I'll.
So that's the current one, right?
No, I'll start over. Make sure I know
I wish
which
we
is
had like a black thing. Maybe we can go upstairs later and you can do like one after the other.
Yeah.
Because you're saying the size is the same.
So,
wait, let's see. I'm gonna block it with my shoulder. Or something.
okay, I gotta go to present.
Sorry, I'm so close.
It's all right. All right, so these are from, this is from noon today. But I take a bunch because you have to move the camera constantly.
Yeah.
Because the sun actually moves quickly enough, and when the camera zoomed in all the way, it goes out of frame in a short amount of time. So that's 6 hours ago, and then I'll go to
6 hours ago.
current. There you go. These are current.
That's current.
Yep. So you can't really tell the difference. There's going to be, I haven't looked at it, but there's probably going to be a slight rotation in the sun.
But the size.
The size is the same. Yeah, it's indecipherable.
You can see it pretty good, yeah.
So for the globe, the difference is the Earth rotates, and so you're on the part of the Earth that's closest to the sun, and then 6 hours later, that's moved a little bit. So in relation to how far you are from the sun, it's 1,000 miles, 2,000 miles at the most, something like that. It's not a lot.
It's moving pretty fast. Is that normal?
Yeah.
That's the speed, yeah. 'Cause I'm
Yeah. So if you're in there, and I don't know, maybe you have a 4-degree view, maybe of the sun. It moves. I'm just guessing.
Okay.
Right. I know that Dave had said that his has a 4-degree wide view.
Oh, his
So-
is at 500. This is at 200. So he's about,
Okay.
1.5.
Okay, so then it's going to be more than that. You're looking at 6 to 8 degrees maybe wide. Well, the sun moves 15 degrees an hour diagonal, not just horizontal, not just vertical.
Cool.
So
Do you film any more, like, or are you done? You got
I'm done. I'm done for now. Yeah.
Let me shoot you wide. Just like, can I get a shot? Of you? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know, Joe. I forgot.
Yeah, when I film the ISS transiting the sun or the moon,
Oh, crossing it?
yeah, because you can, yeah, with the solar filter you can get it across the sun, and just at night regular you can do it across the moon. And Jaron has done both too.
He has the same camera?
He has a 900. This is 1,000. The 900 doesn't have quite the zoom.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he's done both, and it was him talking with him that kind of got me to do it.
Yeah.
I've got 2 of the sun and 1 of the moon, and it's luck of the draw to get it to
Pass.
transit.
Yeah.
And of course, you need to have good weather. So there's times where you look it up and you're like, oh, it's not. Yeah, there's a website. You just put in your location, or you can pick on a map, and it'll tell you in the next 2 weeks when it's coming. It varies a little bit because the ISS reboosts every once in a while.
I've seen the SpaceX launches. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Probably get pretty close with this.
Yeah, so a friend of mine, Red's Rhetoric, uses this camera, the P1000, on a motorized mount. The mount was programmed by a friend of his called Astronomy Live, who wrote all the software himself to motorize the mount. And so he'll take the flight path, because they have to register their planned flight path with the FAA. And then, so he'll take that, he'll put it into the camera, or into the mount, and then it'll move the camera to follow the launch.
Oh, cool. It seems like it's moving slow enough. What was that? 16 minutes. The first 8 minutes go much further.
All right, what time is it? Oh yeah, let's get inside. They're waiting for us, I bet. Yeah. Okay.
You know where we're going?
Yep. Steakhouse.
Oh, great.
Just don't ask me to pronounce the name.
The name? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you did the lighthouse yet?
I've searched and searched.
Can't find it.
Well, I can't blame it on anything other than the haze from the water being stirred up by the wind.
Yeah, what about at low tide? If the tide comes up a little bit here, I don't know if you noticed it.
Yeah, there's a little tide here. Yeah. The tide, if you're going from an extremely low viewpoint, the tide changes a lot. But if you're up on this platform, it's not quite as much of a dramatic variation. So getting away from the water so you're taking a path that's not skimming the water is good.
It showed more towards the latter side of your height.
Yeah, you'd see more. But even on that platform, you can't see it all. Best case, most extreme conditions, you can't see it. All right. Where are people?
Are they meeting us somewhere or just going to the place?
Well,
We're just meeting at the.
Maybe that was the GPS. Something in a ring. Okay. Yeah, I thought that. And you're going to go start before us? Yeah. Pretty big park.
so Mark, you were in London for all of how many hours?
13 hours.
13 hours? What did you have there?
I just had to make sure Candace was set up for her show. So I was supposed to be there for the whole duration of the trip.
Mind if I get a mic?
No.
Okay.
All
All right.
Make sure everything's good to go.
Tested.
Got the local crew.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's solve that.
Pick my brain for interviews.
I see.
That's
cool.
Spent more time on the plane in Santiago than I spent in London.
Yeah. British Airways.
Yep.
Yeah. And then super confusing in Santiago.
Another
Oh.
Well, I think the most
How long was your layover in Santiago then?
3 hours.
Okay. We had about 2 and we scrambled.
Yeah, security.
like right. I kept hitting the app, it just would not open.
They're not easier with like that electrical line down there.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Grip onto that. Probably solid. Hopefully.
That's not power.
Oh no.
That tree's not on fire.
Showered, so we were in the shower. I feel like
Yes. Yes, it's still low, right? Yeah. I was like looking at it, yeah. Oh yeah, you probably experienced that.
Huh?
You're probably telling in the shower.
Yeah, the shower's fun. I go like this again. I hit.
Yeah.
Did you shoot your booties?
Yes.
Nice.
I was so excited.
How much were they?
They were $13. And then the slippers that I got were only $8.
Also, I'll go for my tofu. Walking on cloud. Thank you.
Wow, he's got
You
We've never seen that.
No, you would have been broke them.
It's like our door check says, no molest them. I was like, yeah. Don't molest them, please.
Do not disturb. They're black.
I don't want to be molested in the truck. Outside of it.
It technically translates that don't bother me, but it is a do not disturb.
I don't want to be like an afterthought. Like no consent.
Nope.
I was wondering.
Delightful. I did have to see you while I was there.
All right. Why didn't London do as they do or something? London we from high school?
It was delightful. I think it's delightful.
Another thing you would never say in the States. How is Denver delightful? You have to tell Kathy what you want for dinner tomorrow. Order ahead of time, I guess. Did you respond?
I responded back to her. I told her that I would tell her. She was happy. Wanted to respond.
What's that?
And I told her that I think information from hospital.
There's only like 3 items.
Yeah, it was pretty easy to pick.
Pretty easy.
Right?
What is it? Oh, you might get the lamb.
I got the lamb.
You get the I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's messaging me through WhatsApp.
It's in the group, the WhatsApp group.
Has she contacted you? Really? Wondering why.
Actually, to be fair, yeah, she's not doing it in the group, but she's individually.
We'll put the menu is sent in the group, right?
Yes.
What?
What group? She just sent it straight to me.
Oh, I got the menu in the group. I don't know how we joined the group. I don't
In the
even
Telegram group or what?
WhatsApp group.
I am not part of a WhatsApp group.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, invitation. Oh, I have to accept it. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Well, because I'm answering her messages. She's like, okay.
I wondered if there's like a different number.
Okay.
You don't see an invite? Where's Dave?
I don't know.
I don't either.
He's not saying anything on the app. Well, there's that dish again.
Maybe he fell asleep.
That's a huge old school dish. It's not. It's pointing mostly east. Yeah. So either it's been turned since it was in use, or there's some geosynchronous satellite that's over Africa that's trying to hit.
That's what I was thinking in the Uber. I'm like, what do I do?
I don't not see the position, but I saw that maybe the collision, like,
Oh, I saw that. PDI.
on our, what, that's what we got at our airport, yeah.
That's just the airport.
But that's what I'm saying, I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, and that guy like gotta have a presence.
Go check. You get through and free for all.
This is it. Estillo.
Oh my God,
Estilla.
who's here?
Who?
Critical Pink.
I don't see you in the group.
Who? I'm in the group. Hey, thank you.
Good to meet you.
Are you able to add Mark Herman and Austin to the WhatsApp group? Question mark?
I thought everybody had gone,
I
right?
can help if need be.
Carlos was the one.
Did somebody make a booking?
It says like invite.
We need a booking.
I didn't make a booking.
We're gonna have 9.
9?
Yeah. If Jonathan's on his way, but if
And Dave.
Ethan doesn't come, is he coming?
He's coming. Well, he said he's going to, but he went inside with separate from me. Can you get in?
Thank you.
Yep.
Bueno, aquí ya se va a llenar y ahí no va a perder con la guerra. Va a perder con la guerra, pero bueno.
You can't add this number. You can invite them privately.
T says she's trying to add Mark and Austin and won't let her.
I just tried to add Mark. I think it added Austin.
Ready? You want to get a table?
La señora también va a acompañar con
Austin. T wants your order through me since you're not in the
Lamb. I don't know what the options are, but there's lamb, then we'll just do lamb.
Okay, but you gotta hold on. You gotta order.
You didn't get invited, Austin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did that.
I just got it.
You got two?
Yeah.
Looks like it's a little congested inside. And I don't know if they have seats for us yet.
Here. Just quickly tell me which one you want from each one. There's only 3. 1, 2, 3.
Need this for tonight or?
No.
You need to pick a starter and then a can't go to women first of all, but find them. So I did work under the group. You showed me the seat in the previous thing. Right.
You're good. Yeah, I am good.
Yeah, no, what do I hate them? That's kind of hard.
The 16 gas.
16 gas. Ready?
Chickpea, ceviche, salmon, here.
One day to Flurfs on Ice. Tomorrow we will fly from Punta Arenas to Antarctica, Union Glacier, almost 80 degrees south latitude. 5 Globers and 4 flat earthers. We worked on the tracking. We have the GPS tracking devices. They were not quite working right. I think we got them fixed, but there was a couple glitches. So we'll talk with the person that runs the thing. So anyway, I know some people are asking about that. So wow, so many things happened today. I will be doing a live stream shortly, but this video will come out after that live stream. So I will cover here, maybe just briefly, some of the things that we did today, some of the things that happened today while I'm walking here in this very cool town. So here, there's this avenue with the big boulevard down the middle. It goes on and on for a long time. I don't know how well you can see that, but it's really cool. There's a lot of cool things up and down the middle of this boulevard. So what did we do? We did a bunch of experiments. A bunch. It was sunny for a good while. So one important experiment is the angular size of the sun. Measured that. Another experiment that's important is the magnetic field of the Earth. Did the magnetic field strength. Measure that. We measured the angular dip of the inclination. I wasn't happy with it the other day. I did it again today. It was better, but still not perfect. The compasses, there's some trade-offs I had to make there. So what else did we do? There's a lot. Okay, so we used nature to determine the direction of south by measuring the local solar noon. So timeanddate.com gave us a time. If it was right, good. If it was wrong, then wrong, right? So it gave us a time, tested that, found out that time and date is correct. We determined from the shadow length due south, but that wasn't it. We used a GPS not the shadow length, the shadow directions. We set up a stick, and then it was a tripod leg, and then the line it cast at noon, local solar noon, is due south. So that was great confirmation. So then we used GPS, critical thinking. I did this together. He has a very precise GPS dedicated receiver. He stood on a spot on the platform, right on the waterfront. And then he walked out toward the beach, and he kept the latitude the same to the decimal, to the thousands. Sorry, not the latitude, the longitude. And so if he goes and stays on the same longitude, then we know that he's moved either straight north or straight south. So GPS agreed with that. So I drew a line. That was actually the first one we did. Drew a line on the pavement with a rock. It won't wash off. It'll stay there for a couple days for sure. So that was number 2. We got the shadow, we got the GPS, and then third, we looked at magnetic declination. It's 12 degrees east here in Punta Arenas, and I got out a 3 compasses. All 3 pointed the same direction. Twisted it, turned it to 12 degrees, and it was on the same line. So we had 3 different things that confirmed the same data. Now, if we can do star trails, that could be a 4th also. So when you have the technology, the calculations that are in line with nature, where we did no calculation, we just looked when the shadow was the shortest, and we literally, low tech, scratched with a rock on pavement. They agree. What does that tell us? It tells us that the computations are correct. You can't reject them. They're right. Okay, we did some more. That's fine. We'll move on. We got our orientation from ALE today and had a pretty cool couple videos and stuff. They said we can't film, or would have. But yeah, it was pretty good information. Like tomorrow we bring our check bags to them at 1 o'clock. Actually, they come pick them up at 1. And then we need to head to the office in case there's any issues. So I'm stopping because I got to the edge of where I want to be. There's a busy road here. So that's tomorrow, 1 o'clock. And then after that, we will go to the ALE office, which is like 6 blocks away, and then have check out stuff there. It's kind of intense, I have to say, because we get on the plane here where it's warm, sort of, 50 degrees, but we'll be inside on the 14th. We'll be inside the terminal for who knows how long before the plane takes off. And then we get on the plane's heated, and then half an hour before we land, they turn off the heat in the plane, and they say, get ready. So then we got to put on our clothing that we're going to wear when we're on the ice for however long it takes before if we want to change something. So they say, I think they said, do not put on your first layer because you'll just be too warm if you put on the first layer. But then of course we'll be on the ice. We might be too cold because the forecast is like 10 below. So then the forecast is good for the first couple days, but the forecast looks maybe not so good after the first couple days. So we're looking at being certain that we get all the things done at as quickly as possible. So we're talking about how to plan that and what to do and the timing of all that. So what else? It's overwhelming in a lot of ways, and so much thanks to everybody that helped contribute. It means so much to do this. We have done the parts here. We've had enough time here to do many of the different experiments that we planned here. So far, no star trails, and the sky is looking a little cloudy right now. The forecast is for rain in a little while, so I don't know if we're gonna get star trails yet again, but we'll have one more night here before we leave, and then we'll have 2 nights after. So we have 3 nights after tonight to potentially do that. Dave McKeegan has gone to bed already, and he's gonna get up in the middle of the night and see if he can get star trails. Another thing that we've tried to do but haven't had the weather is the sunrise and sunset video in comparison to the direction. Now we know the absolute direction because we determined which way is south by asking nature. So we now know which way is east and west. And if the sun rises south of east, of due east, well, that's trouble for flat Earth. And of course, last night after the sun set to the southwest, there was a light on the horizon all night that moved slowly toward the east until in the morning the sun came up again. A little bit cloudy, but somebody did get a time lapse of it happening. So it's not as good as it could be if the sun was, not behind clouds, but looking good. So anyway, what else? They say you get your pee bottles, but so they don't freeze at night, because if they freeze, what happens? You can't unfreeze them. There's no inside to bring the pee bottles to thaw them. So you have to, well, you're stuck. You don't have a pee bottle anymore. That thing's frozen. And you might not even bring the bottle home. Well, you can't leave it in Antarctica, but you might get on the plane with it, frozen after 2 days of not being able to use it. So they say, put it in your sleeping bag at night if you deposit any contents in it. Yes, that's right. Santos would be so excited. Nobody else would, though. So, all right. There was, I won't go into it, but there was some kerfuffle with Austin and Jaron, but things seem to be happy now. In the end, it was, if they ask me not to film them, then I won't, which I was not going to do anyway. I won't say anything. I won't say any more. It was fine. We had a good dinner. We all again had dinner. Mark Herman showed up today finally, straight from London, and so there's all 9 of us, and we all 9 had dinner together. It was a good time. It was a good time. So there wasn't any discussion like last night. I'll tell you that. So anyway, I think things are good. I'm excited, and I don't know. I've kind of rambled. I gotta decompress sometimes. So anyway, you get that. Anyway, I'm gonna do a live stream. It's already up. I wonder if people are queuing up for it already. It's gonna be at 12:30 here, which is 9:30 in Minnesota. So, and the forecast is rain. I hope it doesn't. So anyway, people, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. And one more day, we fly out tomorrow.